People's State Bank is a locally owned and managed bank with convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin and northeast Iowa. If you're looking for a place where you're more than just a number, but still have access to convenient technology and low fees, People's State Bank is it. As a community bank, they're proud to support many of the local charities, county fairs, community events, and more. When you become a part of People's State Bank, you can be confident that you're standing with a good cause. People's State Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouts Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Vitech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
Good evening and welcome to the crown jewel of Crawford County. We are at the field house at Prairie du Chien High School, site of tonight's WIAA Division II team sectional round, as we have the Fennimore Golden Eagles and the Lodi Blue Devils squaring off in one match, and Belmont Platteville taking on Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau Melrose-Mindoro. In the second half of our semifinal round, the winners will compete against each other in the final to decide which team punches their ticket to the Division II Team State Wrestling Tournament at the Field House in Madison. This is our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling, presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, WGLR.com, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction and Realty and H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. From the Wolf Construction broadcast booth, I'm Tyler Dictatus, joined alongside Scott Tolzman and RJ Osterhaus. Welcome to our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show, presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Well, coming into tonight, we have four teams that have been ranked in the final Wisconsin Grappler team rankings. Fennimore and Lodi ranked number 7 and number 6 respectively. But Fennimore having a very strong showing in the regional round on Saturday. Scott, you and I were there to call the action, and heading into the regionals, we were kind of thinking, Fennimore might be a coin flip between them and Prairie du Chien, maybe Darlington Blackhawk and Belmont Platteville kind of being part of the mix. But Fennimore really showed out and had a very strong performance on Saturday, sending multiple wrestlers to the sectional round.
Like I said, beginning last Saturday, it's not necessarily the kids you get into the finals. It's those kids that can come back and wrestle back to third place and get that third place, maybe fourth place, and get those bonus points. That's going to make the difference between winning a regional versus not winning a regional. And that's how Fennimore got here. Their kids did it. Belmont's kids did it. But if you look like Prairie du Chien, who I thought maybe would come out either one or two, they struggled in their wrestlebacks. I think they had 6 kids in the wrestlebacks and they didn't win one. So that makes the difference, and that's why Fennimore's here, and so is Belmont Platteville.
Yep, Fennimore won the regional with a team score of 242 points. Belmont Platteville, the number 9 ranked team, came in second place with 193 points, just edging out the number 4 ranked Evansville with 190 points. Prairie du Chien just behind them at 188. So every point mattered during that regional round. And RJ, with this matchup between Fennimore and Lodi, this is a matchup between blue blood wrestling programs. Fennimore looking to reach state for the 10th time in program history. All of them coming since the 2015 season. And Lodi, a mainstay in the Division II side, they have appeared at state 15 times. They've won the state title 3 times. The last time they won was in 2008. But for the Fennimore Golden Eagles, RJ, this is a dynasty, and they're looking to keep that momentum going.
You love the opportunity for Fennimore. Of course, they go up to Division II and the success factor thing, which, think what you will about it, and I think it's garbage the way it's set up. However, for these young men, the opportunity to say, you know what? We went up a level and we were able to do it again. I think that's something they may have a chip on their shoulder to be able to have something to prove, because when it comes down to wrestling, it's still man on man regardless of how big your school is. So, let the chips fall. Should be a great one tonight there.
Yeah, yep. Absolutely. Fennimore's not afraid of competition. They go to different tournaments seemingly over the country looking for the best competition, and it seems like it's paying off as they are finding the right gears at the right time in the postseason. And Scott, the other team we were watching tonight, Belmont Platteville, second time that they've reached the team sectional round in 3 years, and again getting by Evansville to get that second spot and secure their spot in this matchup against Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau and Melrose-Mindoro, the team with the most syllables in high school wrestling, I think, in the state of Wisconsin. But what do you make of Belmont Platteville and their matchup this evening?
I think their matchup is going to come down to the average kids, and I don't like to use that word, but you're going to have kids that are a little bit below 500 in wrestling, and it's going to depend on those kids that either get a win or not give up those extra bonus points. And the big thing is, when I look at Belmont Platteville, they're a well-rounded team. They're a good dual team, and they have some very talented kids on that team. And you look at their second place, and I go back to Kay Davis when he ended up winning the regional. That's what gave him that victory. Or second place. And
showed their level when we were here, Scott, for the SWAL conference, the SWC conference duels, when they took on Prairie Chien in that championship, and showed, hey, on a given night, right health, right kids executing, anything was possible for them when it came to playing at the level that they're wrestling at the level we thought Prairie Chien was going to be at.
Yes, it definitely did show. I mean, you look at those teams, even when they wrestled Evansville a couple weeks ago, they ended up beating Evansville in a close match. They didn't give up those extra bonus points, and that helps.
All right, sets up for a fun evening again. The semifinal round, it'll be Fennimore taking on Lodi, which will be on the right, or at the bottom half of the screen as you see it on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Top half of the screen will feature Belmont Platteville taking on Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro. Our broadcast brought to you by Russell Offices. If you've been injured, contact Russell Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLawWI.com. Coming up, we'll get you the Fuller's Milker Center starting lineups or the wrestlers that we anticipate seeing here this evening. We'll also get you the Cuba City Family Dental colors of the match. Shoebox scoreboard updates. If you're looking for the Division III wrestling, you can find that over on X1071 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Matthew Gideon and Chuck Rasmussen with the call of that one. Mineral Point in action, as well as Iowa Grant Highland. We'll get updates on that throughout the evening as well. Wrestling Tonight brought to you by Mound City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at MoundCityBank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of your local pork producers. And by Wolf Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. We'll take a timeout, and we'll come back with those Fuller's Milker Center starting lineups, Cuba City Family Dental colors of the match, and the first matchups in our WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional. More after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 1.
Hello, Mitch here from Kieler Family Dental. There's never been a better time to explore what's possible for you and your family at our 3 state-of-the-art facilities. From routine dental care to same-day crowns to clear aligners, veneers, and implants, we cover a wide spectrum of dental services. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports on Queen Bee Radio is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and by Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Check out our upcoming schedule at am1590wpvl.com.
From small-town businesses to large multi-state operations, Tricor Insurance and Auto Owners Insurance have industry expertise that can cover all types of businesses.
Having an insurance agency that understands our business is a real benefit. They know our people. It's something Tricor does really well.
Tricor's in-depth knowledge of insurance, regulation, compliance, and safety consulting is here to help your business succeed. Working with leading insurance companies like Auto Owners Insurance. They'll be there when you need them most. Visit TricorInsurance.com to learn more about Tricor Insurance Cycle of Care.
Pre-match 1.
Raleigh Chiefs pre-match show continues from the field house in Prairie du Chien, getting ready for the WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, powered in the postseason by Tim Slack Auction Realty and H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Tyler Dictanis, Scott Tolzman, and RJ Osterhaus with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Let's run down the Fuller Smoker Center starting lineups. The Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at FullerSmokerCenter.com. Starting off for the matchup between Fennimore and Lodi. Again, Fennimore, the number 7 ranked team in Division II. Lodi, the number 6 ranked team in Division II in the final Wisconsin Grappler team rankings. The ranked wrestlers that we'll have our eye on again, because the matchups might fluctuate as the night goes along. We do anticipate seeing freshman Carson Bassett of Fennimore with an 18-8 record. He's ranked number 12 in the state at 106. We'll also see Cade Birchman, the regional champion at 120 pounds, a 29-9 record. He is a junior. You'll also see Colton Tollefson, a 25-8 record, number 6 ranked wrestler at 144 pounds. Siler Zanzevich. Did I say that right, RJ?
Zanzevich.
There we
That's
go.
what he said, yeah.
Zanzevich.
23-7 record, number 3 ranked wrestler at 150 pounds. Brother Ryder, 157-pounder, number 10th ranked wrestler in the state, 20-5 record. Tristan Stelt, the future Pitt Panther, 29-3, the number 1 ranked wrestler at 165 pounds. Nathan Blaschke, 175-pounder, ranked number 13 in the state, 17-8 record. He is a senior. Also a senior, Drew Krubel, the number 14th wrestler at 190 pounds, and the number 9th ranked wrestler at 215 with a 25-11 record. A senior, Jaden Kopp, and rounding out the ranked wrestlers for Fennimore, the number 5 ranked wrestler at 285, Dalton Wolf, 29-13 on the season, going for win 102 here this evening. For the Lodi Blue Devils, wrestlers that we'll have our eye on, Owen Dorshorst, the number 3 ranked wrestler at 106 pounds with a 45-5 record. He is a freshman. Briar Caves, the number 7th ranked wrestler at 120 pounds, has a 38-13 record. He is a sophomore. A junior with a 29-16 record, Xander Kellogg. A 28-15 record at 144 pounds, Hayden Struce Clark. The number 4 ranked wrestler at 150 pounds, Braden Dorshorst, a senior. A junior, the number 13th wrestler at 157 pounds, Alex Bruning. And the number 14th wrestler at 165 pounds, Tony Omosibi. He is a senior with a record of 36-11. And another sectional qualifier, Tyler Ripp, a senior at 285 pounds with a record of 32-16. We'll take another timeout. We'll run down the lineups for Belmont, Platteville, and Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 2.
Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie to Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie to Chien.
Hi, this is Steve Schmidt, owner of the Shoebox in downtown Black Earth. We have thousands of pairs of shoes in stock, no waiting. So stop in anytime, specializing in size, selection, and fit. We will save you money. P.S. We measure both feet. Stop into the Shoebox, the largest shoe store at the north end of Black Earth.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and switch to the expensive shampoo with amino acids. Sure, you don't know what those are or why you need them, but it sounds very impressive. And if you switch and save hundreds, you can massage it into your scalp every day. Now, if only you can get people to lean toward your head to smell those aminos. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shampoo, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-334-2266. That's 800-334-2266. 800-334-2266.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Pre-match 2.
Raleigh Chiefs pre-match show continues from the field house at Prairie du Chien High School, closing in on the opening matches of our WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional. We gave you the matchups for Fennimore and Lodi. Let's run down the matchups for Belmont, Platteville, and Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro. Scott Tolson, the wrestlers that we have our eye on for Belmont, Platteville.
Okay, Belmont Platteville is going to come in here. This is their second appearance in the team sectional since we've gone to super sectionals. They came out a couple years ago at number 2, and this is their second time here. Some of the kids they're looking at is Briggs Weigel from Belmont Platteville, 126. He's the number 3 wrestler at 44-5. Dylan, his brother, or Briggs' brother, Dylan Weigel, 138. He's 49-4, and he's the number 4 wrestler. Oliver Hartkiss at 144 is 16-9. He's the number 10 wrestler. Tyler Kissmore at 157. He's ranked number 11 at 48-8. Mason Mandarano at 215. He is the ranked number 10th, and he's 41-15. And Rusty Ruck at 285, ranked 13th at 21-10.
All right, then for the Titans of Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro wrestlers that we'll have our eye on. The number 7th ranked wrestler at 113 pounds, Coda Perney. He is a junior with a 42-6 record. The number 3 ranked wrestler at 120 pounds, Colton Koss. He has a record of 40-2. A sectional qualifier, a junior at 126 pounds, Garner Kramer. He has a 24-10 record. Number 13th wrestler at 132 is Brody Banzi. He is a sophomore with a 31-17 record. At 138 pounds, the number 7th ranked wrestler at 144, Jace Stetzer, has a record of 40-8. Another sectional qualifier, a junior at 144 pounds, Lane Fry. He has a record of 30-12. At 157 pounds, the number 7th ranked wrestler Gunnar Johnson, a senior with a 45-5 record. Another sectional qualifier. A sophomore at 175 pounds, Braden Peterson, a 34-14 record. And at 215 pounds, the number 7th ranked wrestler in Division II, Aaron Dunnigan. Dunnigan's a sophomore with a record of 45-16. That wraps up our Fuller's Milker Center starting lineup. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster, Richland Center, and at Fuller'sMilkerCenter.com. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC. Also by Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. It's $12 Tuesday right now. Buy a large pizza up to 5 toppings for just $12. Every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien.
Closes at 7:30. Get there now. Place that order.
Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore. We'll take our last break, and we will get to the wrestling action here from the Fieldhouse in Prairie du Chien. Fennimore taking on Lodi, and Belmont Platteville taking on GET Melrose-Mindoro. This has been the Raleigh Cheese Pre-Match Show, presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Wrestling coming up next on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 3.
Like any business, success in dairying is often determined by who you know rather than what you know. That's why it's good to know the pros at Fuller's, your Gia dealer. Fuller's is your source for the automated milking systems line and all of the latest in automated milking systems. Make your operation more efficient and profitable and get the most out of your dairy herd by partnering with the experts at Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your local Gia dealer in Lancaster, Richland Center, and Fuller'sMilkerCenter.com.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Tyler Dictanis, RJ Osterhaus, Scott Tolzman from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Our Wrestling Tonight brought to you by Mount City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mount City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Wolf Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. And by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, CFBank.com, member FDIC. Sheetles Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Sheetles Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Our audio stream tonight powered by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque. Anderson Weber Toyota, when you are ready. Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stocco, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. Herbst's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Herbst's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main in Platteville. See Herbst's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herbst's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. Russell Offices here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin, Russell Law Offices. Brian Stevis Construction, your local buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you. By Moen's Milk Service of Montfort, Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant and Iowa counties since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen Smoke Service of Montford.
Belmont Platteville versus Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro. Our coaches for Belmont Platteville.
Team introductions happening right now, and based on what's on the scoreboard, sounds like we're going to get things started at 2:85. And those watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, Belmont Platteville taking on Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau. Melrose-Mindoro will be on the top half of your screen. On the bottom half of your screen, you will see Fennimore taking on Lodi. We'll get you the Cuba City Family Dental colors of the match in just a moment. Wrestling brought to you by Claire Bank with their 8 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin, part of support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville is the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Visit their Facebook page or their website at billsplumbingandheatingwi.com. Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's competition. Go to scottimplement.com to see all they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. McNutt Electric of Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont. And we will pause for tonight's national anthem from Prairie to Chien. Tonight's national anthem from from Prairie to Chien High School. Feels like Fennimore because we're buried in the Fennimore crowd right in front of us here at the Fieldhouse in Prairie to Chien. 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster. Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, our Grant Regional Health Center, People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Closing in on the first matches set to begin here in our WIAA Division II team sectional. Again, mat number 1, which is on the top half of the screen of the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. We'll see Belmont Platteville taking on Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro. And on the mat to our right, on the bottom half of your screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, Fennimore taking on Lodi. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory, also by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. We have match action on mat number 1 at 285 pounds.
At 285, you got Benjamin Hansen at Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro taking on Rusty Rux. And Hansen's going to get the first takedown. He's working the leg. He's got the leg picked. He's trying to break Rux down. Rux comes up to a tripod, stands up. He's trying to peel the wrist. As he's working to peel the wrist, he breaks away and scores a point.
And on mat 2, Tyler, you're going to have Austin Brown for Lodi against Dalton Wolf for Fennimore, going for win number 102 in his career. Go ahead.
All right, we're in a neutral position, working on the edge of the mat at 6 o'clock. Rux ties up with an underhook and a headlock. He's trying to take Hansen down. Hansen's trying to back out. Now Rux comes in with a double underhook. Slides back to the front headlock with an underhook.
Austin Brown scored a takedown for Lodi, but Wolf able to counter it, and he's going to get the fall here quickly, trying to get that right shoulder blade down. Wolf trying to go for win 102. Does he have the fall? Official's right there. Official counting back points, but a nice rollover by Austin Brown.
We're still in a neutral position on mat 1 between Ruck and Hansen. They go out of bounds at about 12 o'clock. They'll come back with the restart. Hansen leads 3-1. 40 seconds left to go in the first period.
Dalton Wolf getting back points again at the 9 o'clock position of the mat. And there's the fall for Dalton Wolf. Win 102. Fennimore's on the board, 6-0.
Rux catches Hansen, and he's got him on his back. He's working for the pin. He's got him down. 20 seconds left to go in the match. Will he get the pin? There it is. Rusty Rux will pin Hansen from Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro. They'll take the lead. Belmont Platteville will take the lead 6-0 over Get.
I don't see an active clock or scoreboard.
Yeah, I don't.
There's one in front of the scores table there for mat number 2, but there was no time on it.
No time, no score, nothing on there. So we'll do our best to keep track of the scoring over on mat number 2 between Fennimore and Lodi. Wrestling tonight brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Woodlaw Office, serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office, Fennimore, and Boscobel. Also by the Butcher Shop in Fennimore, offering top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time. Don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. We now go to 106.
Should be Carson Bassett for the Golden Eagles. He's going to try to get out of a single leg takedown here.
Over on mat 1 with Belmont and Get. It's Page from Get and Kastner from Belmont Platteville.
So in Doshorst, the opponent for Carson Bassett. And Bassett they're kind of all pretzeled up there on the mat at about the 4 o'clock position.
The matchup between Bassett and Dorshorst, the number 3 versus number 12 ranked wrestlers at 106.
Right now, Page has got the first takedown. He's working on a cradle. Kastner catches his head, reverses him, and puts Page on his back. He's got a reversal, and he's getting near fall points. He's got plenty of time. He's got over a minute to go in the first period. He's got Page on his back. And Kastner is going to pick up the victory with the pin over Page in 1 minute or 54 seconds.
I believe takedown points and reversal points, I believe it's 3-2, although I can't see any indication except what the official has ruled. I believe it is Bassett trailing Dorshorst. And Bassett for the Golden Eagles. 5 o'clock position or so on the mat, now working back toward the circle as Dorshorst has a death grip on that left leg, now trying to grab the right ankle of Bassett as they nearly completely off the mat. 2-point reversal awarded to who's wearing green. Green is Lodi.
At 113 is Coda Perney from Get taking on Adam Weisenet from Belmont Platteville, and Poda has already got a takedown and is working to put Weisenet on his back. He's got the front, he's got a half in deep. He's working over. He's got Weisenet on his back right now with a deep half.
5-2 Dorshorst leading Bassett from Fennimore on mat number 2, and that's time. First period is up, I believe. Again, 5-2 Dorshorst from Lodi leading Bassett of Fennimore.
All right. Weisenet's able to get off his back. Score 7-0 in favor of Pernett. They're out of bounds at about 9 o'clock. They'll have a restart. Minute 16 left to go in the first period.
Farm & Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Farm & Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply, Belmont, today.
Bassett starts in the up position. Trying to angle Dorshorst around, who's kind of crunched up into a ball underneath. Now trying to stand up and nearly does. And Bassett trying to hang on, trying to hook that leg, but no, it's going to be a point awarded to Dorshorst for the escape. 6-2. Dorshorst from Lodi leading Bassett of Fennimore.
Burnett's got Weissent in a half and a one-on-one. Weissent's able to break it, comes up to his base. 35 seconds left to go. Burnett is working that single wing.
Wrestlers off the mat and on mat 2.
Team scores 6-0 on mat number 2. They're at 106 pounds. We're at 113 pounds on mat number 1. Top half of your screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, as there's trouble here for Belmont Platteville.
Yeah, Weissent's on his back. He's got a double chicken wing on. Burnett's trying to pin him. A short time. There's about 4 seconds left. Weissent is trying to kick to keep himself from getting pinned. And there's the end of the period. So Weissent's going to be able to stay off from getting pinned, but the score is going to be 11-0.
Still showing a score 5-0. Dorshorst leading. Bassett is not updated on track wrestling. Bassett and Dorshorst, little collar elbow tie up here as both have a vertical base. Now shooting in is Dorshorst, trying to get to the right leg, and does, of Bassett. So no takedown points awarded, but he's trying to turn that lower leg at the knee and angle Bassett around.
Huge match right here. If Weissent can just maintain from getting pinned and not give up that extra bonus point, either a tech fall or even a major decision. He's fighting hard. Burnett's got that half and again with the one-on-one. Can't get Weissent over. Jump sides. Now he's driving Weissent over. Weissent is trying to fight it off. Comes up to his base. Is able to break the hold.
Bassett on top now. Second period, I believe, comes to an end. Now they put that point up there. It is 6-2. Dorshorst of Lodi leading Bassett of Fennimore as we head to the third period. Fennimore up 6-0 on team points after the pin by Dalton Wolf to start things off for the Golden Eagles tonight. Now both wrestlers at a vertical base, angling collar elbow. Trying for the shoot was Bassett, and advantage position here, I would say slightly, is Dorshorst is trying to get it hooked underneath. Now has the headlock on, trying to spin around, driving his head into the neck of Bassett, and now trying to get him turned over. 3 points awarded for the takedown. I believe it should be 9-2 now. Dorshorst leading Bassett, I believe, is what the official's ruling was there. And now potentially dangerous again, they're going to call for the second time. Dorshorst of Lodi is warned during this match with Carson Bassett of Fennimore.
All right, Weissent's going to get an escape with about 30 seconds left, and now is taken down by Burnett. It is now 14-1 with about 20 seconds left to go in this second period. Again, this is huge. If Weissent doesn't get pinned or even give up the tech fall, those bonus points get less and less.
Jones Auto Care Center, Patrick Doan can assist with all of your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Jones Auto Center, Patrick Doan in Belmont.
Bassett and Dorshorst been locked up. Dorshorst trying for the shoot. Neutralized, though, by Bassett as we're in the third period at 9-3. The lead for Lodi's Owen Dorshorst over Carson Bassett of Fennimore.
Okay, Burnett's going to let Weissent go with about 8 seconds left to go and make the score 14-2 as we end the...
They shoot in a modified fireman's carry takedown, and 3 points awarded for Dorshorst. 12-3 now is lead over Bassett of Fennimore as we got to be closing down time here in the third period. And again, no clock for us to go off of. Actually, there is right there.
Track Wrestling says
yes, 27 seconds. If I look all over and maybe at the computer instead of the match, I'll figure out what's going on.
Oh. Weissent will start the third period neutral, hoping to give up the takedown, and instead he gets tossed and put on his back and gets pinned. The score is now Belmont Platteville 12. Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro 6.
8 seconds left on mat number 2. Bassett needs a major play here, and he's not going to get it as time winds down. And it'll be a 12-3 decision for Owen Dorshorst of Lodi over Carson Bassett of Fennimore, making the team score 6-4. Fennimore leading Lodi as we head to the third match.
McNett Electric in Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call, and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. And by Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville. Land's End is wishing all the area wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to their workplace. Online at landsend.com/jobs.
All right, coming up between Belmont, Platteville, and Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro, Colton Koss versus Aiden Weigel. And Colton's already got the first takedown and has got Weigel on his back working the pin. He's got a double chicken wing in. Got Weigel on his back, working the pin. Weigel's trying to bridge as best he can from getting pinned.
Meanwhile, mat number 2, 113-pound matchup. Titus Kleiss of Fennimore taking on Noah Allen of Lodi. It is 3-0 in favor of Noah Allen, and Allen putting in a cradle on Kleiss. Trying to roll Kleiss over. Kleiss trying to protect that shoulder blade. Back to mat number 1.
Right now, Weigel's still on his back, trying to fight off. Koss is still getting him. It's got him. 40 seconds left to go.
Titus Kleiss with a nice move, able to roll off his back onto his belly and protect himself, but he should have given up a few back points. Noah Allen in the lead in front of Kleiss at 113 pounds. Third match on mat number 2 between Fennimore and Lodi.
Big spot for a couple of freshmen, huh? Right. Broadcast back to the sports page in Belmont. Ice cold beverages are ordered off the menu. Weekly specials include Friday fish, Saturday prime rib, and large 2-topping pizza on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
And there it is. Koss will get the pin over Weigel in the first period. The score is now 12-12. Now nothing again. That was a good match. Weigel ended up wrestling the number 3 ranked wrestler in the Division II. He was 40-2. So he did his best to try and stay off his back, but he was just dominated.
Closing seconds of the first period on mat number 2. Titus Kleiss trailing Noah Allen of Lodi 7-0 heading into the second period. Kleiss will begin in the top position.
Broadcast brought to you by Platteville Collision Center. Expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked on finishing to keep your paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Main Street.
Nice scramble by Allen to get into the top position. He'll get the reversal point. Should be 9-0 just a few seconds into the second period. Noah Allen in the top position, controlling just outside the 12 o'clock position of the center circle on the mat. Again, this is a matchup. Fennimore and Lodi, 2 blue blood programs in high school wrestling. Fennimore trying to reach double digits in state appearances if they can get through tonight. Lodi looking for appearance number 16 in their program's history. And Kleiss still can't shake off Noah Allen. Allen just riding in the top position about a minute into the second period. Let's check out what's going on mat number 1 at 126.
Oh, yeah, 126. Gunnar Kramer from Get is taking on Briggs Weigel from Belmont Platteville. 0-0. We're 1:40 left to go in the first period. Neutral at about 6 o'clock.
Allen's rolling Kleiss over, and Kleiss' back is to the mat, trying to bridge out of it. He's squirming, trying to kick those feet up, and there's the fall for Noah Allen. And that makes the team score Lodi 10, Fennimore 6 through 3 matches. We go to 120 on mat number 2.
Still no score on mat 1 there. Briggs working. The Russian reaches over and tries to slide him by. Should get 3 now with that. Weigel's got the legs in. Has Kramer down. Trying to Turk Kramer over, doesn't hold him long enough. So has the leg in. Working the arm, opposite arm of the leg. Still trying to go back to a Turk. And now he got 1 count. There he goes. Now he's got some back points. 25 seconds left to go in the first period.
Culver's of Platteville, welcome to Delicious. Try their made-to-order Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive-through, or order through the app and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 28 years. 120-pound matchup now underway on mat number 2.
It's Cade Birchman, a junior, 29-9 for Fennimore against Jacob Allen, a sophomore with no record listed for Lodi. Lodi 10-6 leading the team points, and a Bulldog down, and a nice escape by Birchman, who should get some reversal or escape points. He's got 2 points awarded, so it should be 2-0 Birchman for Fennimore, leading Allen of Lodi on mat number 2, the bottom mat on your screen in the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
All right, start the second period. Weigel will start down. He is leading 7-0 over Kramer.
Here's Birchman, a pickup and a takedown. On the back now, Birchman has the single chicken wing. Trying to roll Allen over. Allen has a grip on the wrist of Birchman, trying to block that maneuver. Now has him turned over in a near fall situation. 3-0. Birchman leading, and now a near fall situation. Birchman trying to pin Allen. Allen fighting, keeping that right shoulder up. Now we'll try to spin towards that shoulder out of it. Birchman trying to lock that upper body up. And secure Allen, who will twist right, then left. And now a pinfall for Birchman.
All right, back on mat 1 right now. They go out of bounds. The score is 15-0 as they went out of bounds. We have a tech fall here for
Birchman's 30th win of the season, and now 12-10. Fennimore takes the team score lead against Lodi.
Wrestling Tonight brought to you by Land's End. Wishing all area wrestlers good luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Online at landsend.com/jobs. Tim Slack Auction and Realty has buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fennimore, and Lancaster. And by Breckler Insurance for auto, business, farm, home, health, and life insurance. See Steve Landusky at Breckler Insurance in Fennimore. Breckler Insurance serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years.
We got Jaron Glassbrenner at 126 for Fennimore. Against Briar Caves for Lodi on mat 2, Tyler.
Briar Caves, the number 7th ranked wrestler at 120 pounds. Jaron Glassbrenner, 19-4 record heading into this matchup for the sophomore wrestlers.
19-14.
19-14. Yeah, thank you, RJ.
Good at correcting people sometimes.
Wrestlers tied up in the center circle, dancing around to the 3 o'clock position, and we also have a match underway at 132 on mat number 1.
All right, 132 is Brody Bancy from Get taking on Jesse Kastner from Belmont Platteville, and Bancy has got the first takedown, and they go out of bounds at about 7 o'clock. They'll have a restart. That last match was huge for Get. They didn't give up the pin, so that's one bonus point that they won't give up. So the score is 17-12 in favor of Belmont Platteville.
Let's get Mel Min. You gotta use your syllables.
Yeah.
Co-op.
Yeah, we can also call them the Titans. That's their team mascot. 12-10 the team score in favor of Fennimore on mat number 2. Still scoreless between Jaron Glassbrenner and Briar Caves. Our matchup at 126 pounds. So the wrestlers are tied up again near the 6 o'clock position, skirting the outer part of the circle. And one wrestler out of bounds. That's Glassbrenner, but now fighting their way back in. Very physical, but both wrestlers go to the ground. Will takedown points be awarded? No points yet. And takedown points will be awarded to Glassbrenner. Glassbrenner leads 3-0 on Briar Caves. Final seconds of period number 1.
We're under a minute in the first period. Fancy's got a spladle on Kastner. Kastner's trying to pull his head up. He's going to get out of it, but he'll give up 4 near fall points. Kastner stands up, grabs the leg. They're on the edge of the mat around 6 o'clock, and they're going to go out of bounds. Fancy comes in with a record of 31-17, and Kastner comes in with a record of 18-21.
End of the first period on mat number 2, Jaron Glassbrenner with a 3-0 lead over Briar Caves of Lodi at 126 pounds. Team score 12-10. Advantage Fennimore, Mound City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mound City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at MoundCityBank.com. And by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of your local pork producers. Second period underway. Glassbrenner in the top position. Again, leading 3-0 over Lodi's Briar Caves, a sophomore with no record listed. Again, Fennimore leading in the team score 12-10. Team score on mat number 1, 17-12. As they're set to resume with 35 seconds left in the second period at 132 pounds. Meanwhile, back on mat number 2, Glassbrenner again in the top position on Briar Caves, trying to turn Caves over. Glassbrenner has that right arm of Caves trying to spin him over, get into his back. Glassbrenner has that arm right under the chin of Caves. Caves looking for a way out of it. But well defended by Glassbrenner so far. Now Glassbrenner grabs the left ankle, lets it go, and they stay on the ground at the 6 o'clock position on the inner circle. Stalling warning called on Caves. And now Glassbrenner looking for a cradle, trying to lock those hands and turn Caves over. Glassbrenner lets it go. Final 30 seconds of the second period in this 126-pound matchup.
All right, we're ready to start back up in the first period on mat 1. Kastner is down 7-0. He gets an escape here with 25 seconds left to go. Makes the score 7-1. Throws a leg in, reaches across, trying to get a takedown here. He's trying to come back, and Basson's going to get the take. Nope, they're not going to give it to him. They had the Splato and had Kastner on his back, but Kastner was able to roll out of it. Now Basson's got the takedown at the end of the period here. 10-1, end of the first period in favor of Basson.
Glassbrenner scores a point at the end of the second period. We go to the third. Jaron Glassbrenner 4, Briar Caves 0, 126-pound matchup. On mat number 2, Fennimore leading the team, scoring 12-10 in this dual meet.
Oh, they're going to give them takedown and near fall points. So now the score is 13-1 to start the second period. Kastner is down at 132.
Stalling warning called on Jaron Glassbrenner. Score remains 4-0 as wrestlers really haven't moved from the center circle since the third period began. Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Remember FDIC as Caves is trying to roll Glassbrenner over. But Caves might end up in a big predicament here. If he ends up on his back, he might end up hitting himself if he's rolling over. Under a minute in the third period. 4-0 Jaron Glassbrenner leading Briar Caves of Lodi.
Basson's got Kastner on his back with the cradle. Kastner's able to roll out of it, and Kastner will give up the tech fall. So here's a chance for the Titans to take the lead, and they don't. So now the score is going to be tied at 17 all, going into your 138-pound weight class.
We have a penalty point awarded to Briar Caves for stalling, makes it 4-1 in favor of Jaron Glassbrenner. Still leading Briar Caves, final 30 seconds of the match. But Caves trying to go for the fall, trying to score back points in the final seconds. And now Caves is in trouble. And that's the end of the third period. And it looks like Jaron Glassbrenner will escape with a 4-2 win over Briar Caves of Lodi.
The exhale you just heard was the Fennimore crowd all around
my
us.
My goodness.
All right.
Makes the team score 15-10 in favor of Fennimore over Lodi.
I don't know, they're having problems with the scorers table on mat 1. Can't keep things straight here. Should be 17-17. Now they got it right. For a while there, they had 18-17.
Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist is pros that Brian's gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. TC Networks of Platteville, from IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. By Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster, from the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook. TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call. TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville.
Coming up at 138 pounds for the Titans is Chase Anderson, and for Belmont Platteville is Dylan Weigel.
132 on mat 2 for Fennimore. Taryn Crowley, a junior, 18-9, and against Liam Johnson, a sophomore for Lodi. 15-10, Fennimore team score leading Lodi, and we're at 132 pounds. A collar elbow tie up between the wrestlers. They both maintain a vertical base center circle. Now a shoot attempt by Crowley, and now a shoot attempt by Johnson. Crowley maintains advanced position, wrapping her up around the torso of Johnson. Both wrestlers still up on their feet. We'll separate for a moment. Now a shoot attempt for Crowley.
Papa Murphy's of Platteville and Prairie du Chien experience love at 425 degrees. It's $12 Tuesday right now. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien.
All right, we're ready to start up again on mat 1 as we had a little bit of an injury time for Weigel. Weigel's going to shoot in and gets the first takedown, makes it 3-0. Works that arm, pulls it back up on his back to get an arm bar.
Crowley trying to get him turned around on mat 2, awarded the takedown points, I believe. And now still trying to angle him around. Crowley working on Johnson from Lodi, and now a near fall situation. Crowley trying to get that pressure on. Johnson from Lodi fighting with 29 seconds remaining, and now Johnson gets turned around, so reversal. I believe near fall points awarded for Crowley, who's right back at it, trying for another near fall situation. It's 7-0 Crowley leading Johnson, looking for the pinfall here.
Over on mat 1 right now, Weigel's got Anderson broken down flat.
First period ends here. Crowley from Fennimore leading Johnson from Lodi 7-0. Again, Fennimore up on Lodi 15-10 on the team score. On mat 2, the bottom mat on your screen on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Midwest Builders Incorporated, Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore.
A takedown, then a reversal, I believe is the way that went, as Crowley went down. Johnson had a near attempt they could have kept him down, but instead.
Over on mat 1 with 5 seconds left to go in the first period. Anderson's going to get an escape. Weigel's going to do a nice fireman's and take Anderson down, and that's the way the period's going to end, with Weigel leading 6-1 at 138 pounds.
Under a minute and a half to go, second period on mat 2. Crowley from Fennimore leading Johnson 7-2.
For supply of Platteville, your total commercial plumbing and heating pulsing outlet with quality parts and needed experts rely on First Supply in Platteville.
There's reversal points, I believe, for Crowley. And now trying to spin Johnson over as the Fennimore crowd gets up. And now spinning out of it will be Johnson. Crowley still on top.
Weigel started up or on the bottom of the second period. He reverses Anderson and got Anderson on his back. He's got a nice reverse half in with the arm, and he's trying to chin him down to get the pin.
Crowley near fall on 2, has him spun. Now spinning into it is Johnson. Crowley trying to push him back. Johnson spins again. Now near fall position.
Weigel goes parallel with Anderson, trying to lift the leg up to keep Anderson from bridging. He's got him square on his back, but not a pin yet.
Final seconds here in period 2 on mat 2. 9-2, Johnson Crowley of Fennimore leading Johnson of Lodi.
And there it is. 58 seconds into the second period. Dylan Weigel is going to pick up a pin to give Belmont Platteville a lead over the Titans.
23-17 the team score on mat number 1, 15-10 the score on mat number 2, as it looks like we have blood time at the end of the second period. Taryn Crowley of Fennimore leading Liam Johnson of Lodi. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Guys Truck and Tractor. For heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service and long-distance transports, call on Guys Truck and Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com. Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring and stair installation or refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring in Benton. Also by Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealer. See Rob Krantz of the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full service repair on cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fennimore.
Yeah, Taryn Crowley getting the, he has a bloody nose. They're trying to get that stopped up. He's at a 13-2 lead as we enter set 3.
Period 3.
Up on mat 1 at 144 pounds is Chase Stetzler from the Titans and Oliver Harkis from Belmont Platteville. And Harkis is 16-9 as a freshman, and Steitzer is 40-8 as a junior. There's a shot by Stetzer.
So blood time on mat number 2.
Arcus has got a double underhook in, trying to toss, and they go out of bounds, and no points given up as Stetzer's able to counter it, but they go out of bounds, and they'll have a restart.
Bytech Resource Management of Greener Way, Bytech Resource Management of Monroe, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont, Prairie to Chien, and at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com.
Starting period 3 on mat 2, Crowley of Fennimore leading Johnson 13-2. Crowley has the blood stopped. Applies a stopper in a nostril here. He's still engaging the collar elbow tie up with Johnson. They separate. Now we'll get back together again. Jockeying for position, both wrestlers at the vertical base.
Still no score on mat 1 with 40 seconds left to go in the first period between Stetzer from the Titans and Harkis from Belmont Platteville. They go out of bounds at 11 o'clock and have a restart.
Crowley and Johnson dancing around about the 1 o'clock position on the mat. Down to a knee momentarily was Johnson, and Crowley doesn't go for that. Now Johnson shoots in, looking for a double leg, and trying to spin around now. In doing so is Crowley for Fennimore. The reversal points awarded should be 16-2 now.
Stetzer will pick up the first takedown for the Titans. Leads 3-0 as the first period is winding down here. And they're going to go out of bounds at about 3 o'clock. 8 seconds left to go in the first period.
Under a minute to go here, and now a near fall situation as Crowley trying to spin Johnson around. Under 50 seconds remaining. Johnson blocking that by having a leg lock with Crowley. Crowley got out of that situation, now has had a momentary opportunity. Now has the chicken wing on the left arm, trying to turn him over with 17 seconds remaining in the period. Crowley from Johnson leading 16-2 and looking for a pinfall in the final seconds. Trying to get him at the noon position. 7 seconds. Still trying, and there's your match. It's not going to be a pinfall. It'll be a decision, 16-2. Crowley of Fennimore defeats Liam Johnson of Lodi, and that will make the team score. Fennimore leading Lodi.
Should be 20-10 for the major decision.
Yeah,
or tech fall.
Nothing's happening very quickly up there at the scorer's table.
Oh, okay. We'll get back on mat 1 here at 1:44. Stetzer got the first takedown. Start the second period. Stetzer deferred. Harkus started down, gets the escape. We're got a minute left in the second period. Stetzer's got a single leg in on Harkus. They're on the edge of the mat, and they go out of bounds at about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, they did say it was a major decision on mat number 2. Thought it might have been a tech fall with the near fall points, but it's 19-10 in favor of Fennimore as we head to 138 pounds.
Well, Bill Hanna trying to do play-by-play over there himself while trying to take care of that scoreboard. He's doing double duty. He's one of the best in the business at what he does, too.
Okay, 40 seconds left to go on mat 2 or mat 1 with Harkus and Stetzer.
Now it's 20-10.
There we go.
Tie up in the middle of the mat. They're in a neutral position. Harkus has got an underhook in, trying to work that Russian tie. Stetzer pulls it out.
On mat number 2, 138 pounds, Fennimore Sawyer Swadek, the sophomore, 13-19 on the season, taking on Hayden Struce-Clark of Lodi, a junior, no record listed. And 3 points awarded to Struce-Clark. Jumps out to the early lead on Fennimore Sawyer Swadek. Half a minute gone by in the first period.
All right, end of the second period on mat 1 between Stetzer and Harkus. Stetzer chooses down. He is leading 3-1.
Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montfort, and Sloans.com. Bouse Electric. Call Brady, Adrian and Josh Busher at Bouse Electric, Lancaster, and Fennimore. Still 3-0 on mat number 2. Closing in on a minute to go in the first period. Hayden Struce-Clark of Lodi leading Sawyer Swadek of Fennimore. Fennimore up on the team scoreboard 20-10 on mat number 2.
Stetzer looks like he's going to get a reversal before they go out of bounds. But they're out of bounds at 2 o'clock, and the official is going to say no. Harkus still had him locked, so no escape or reversal. Minute 29 left to go in the third period.
Wrestlers go out of bounds at the 5 o'clock position on mat number 2. Still Hayden Struce-Clark of Lodi leading Sawyer Swadek. 3-0 closing seconds of the first period, and it looks like we have blood time as Sawyer Swadek being tended to on the Fennimore side.
Harkus will let Stetzer go, makes the score 4-1. We're down to a minute, 15 seconds left to go. There's a shot by Stetzer, a single leg. He's got Harkus on his butt. He's starting to work around. Harkus uses a tight waist, try to pull his legs out. He's hanging on, hoping to maybe get a stalemate. Stetzer's trying to pull out. And there we go, we got a stalemate. 53 seconds left to go. Stetzer leads Harkus 4-1.
People's State Bank for personal, home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their area convenient locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com. Remember, FDIC is led by WCC Brands Custom Apparel in Kieler and at WCC-brands.com.
Neutral position. 40 seconds left to go. 4-1. Favor Stetzer. Arcus needs a takedown to tie it up. There's a fireman's bite. Stetzer. Harkus counters it. Stetzer still has the leg. Trying to come around. 15 seconds. And does come around. Stetzer's going to get the takedown. Makes the score 7-1. Trying to get an extra bonus point because he lets Harkus go. If he gets a takedown here, it could be a major decision. Harkus can't give that up. And that's the way it's going to end. Stetzer's going to win the match, 7-2. So it's just a decision. Makes the score Belmont Platteville 23, the Titans 20.
On mat number 2, still 3-0 in favor of Hayden Struce-Clark over Fennimore's Sawyer Swadek as they begin the second period. Swadek beginning in the top position. And he's got his legs wrapped around the waist of Struce-Clark. Swadek working on that left arm, trying to get Struce-Clark over on his backside, but Swadek's got to pay attention to where he is on the mat. Can't get both his shoulders on the mat. Still tight in the center of the mat. About 30 seconds gone by in the second period. Still Hayden Struce-Clark leading Sawyer Swadek 3-0, 138-pound matchup. On mat number 2, Fennimore leading in the team score 20-10. 23-20 the team score. On mat number 1, they go to 150 pounds.
All right, on 150, we've got Lane Fry from the Titans and Mason Ulrich from Belmont Platteville at 150 pounds here. Mason Ulrich comes in with a 36-16 record. Fry is 30-12.
Struce-Clark scores a reversal, and then Swadek gets an escape point. 5-1 the score. Under a minute to go in the second period. 138-pound matchup between Fennimore and Lodi. Fennimore up on the team score, 20-10.
All right, Fry's going to get the takedown near fall points to make it 5-0, and then Ulrich is going to get an escape to make it 5-1. Ulrich shoots in for a double. He's got Fry down, picks up the near fall, still behind, 5-4.
Struce-Clark has Sawyer Swadek on his back, trying to score the fall for Lodi. Swadek battling back at the 9 o'clock position of the mat. Trying to keep that right shoulder blade off the mat, but Struce-Clark has the leverage.
Closing seconds. Second period.
Can Swadek be saved by the bell? And there it is. So Swadek stays alive. We'll go to the third period. Near fall points going to be awarded to Hayden Struce-Clark, but Sawyer Swadek stays alive. They'll go to the third period, and Swadek goes to the Fennimore side to be checked for blood once again.
Over on mat 1, Ulrich has Fry broken down. He is behind in the first period, 5-4. 40 seconds left to go. Got a leg tied up, working that power half, trying to dig it in. And keep Fry broken down. Fry's trying to get to his base, doesn't get to his base. Ulrich now goes tight waist. Now he switches off, going to a far cradle. Trying to lock it up. Doesn't get it. Now he's trying to Turk. Fry over. 10 seconds left to go in the first period. Can't get Fry to turn. And it looks like the period is going to end with Fry leading Ulrich 5-4.
Gary's Pest Control in Dickville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control with over 40 years of professional friendly service. And by Donnie's Tire and Auto, calling only hooker in town for 24-hour towing service at 568-3014. That's 568-3014. Your home for excellent car care is at Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville. Wrestlers go back to the center of the mat. On mat number 2, we'll wrap up the third period in this matchup between 138-pound wrestlers. Hayden Struce-Clark of Lodi leading Sawyer Swadek 12-1. Swadek trying to find some offense for Fennimore and try to avoid a major decision. or a tech fall. As the wrestlers lock up in the center of the mat, under a minute to go in the third period.
Over on mat 1, Olerich has got
Oh, Swadek gets the takedown on mat number 2 as well. He's got a headlock on Struce Clark, trying to turn him over. Olerich trying to go for a pin on mat number 1 as well.
Olerich has got Fry on his back. He's got the legs in, splits them, and pins Fry. Big victory there for Olerich. He's going to make the score now 29-20 for Belmont Platteville.
Comes from behind to get the pin. That's a Tricor Turning Point brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Insurance plans built for you, your family, and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance today. Back to mat number 2. Third period, under 10 seconds left. 13-4 the score. Hayden Struce Clark leading Sawyer Swadek of Fennimore. And that's how it will end. As Hayden Struce Clark gets the major decision over Fennimore's Sawyer Swadek. And that will make it 20-14, I believe, on the team score. Still in favor of Fennimore as we go to 144.
Shoebox scoreboard update from Mineral Point. The Pointers defeat Royal Wanawak Center 72-10. I believe that's a final in that sectional semifinal. Iowa Grand Highland leading Aquinas 36-12 in the final 5 matches to go in that one.
All right, coming up at 157. Scott Johnson for the Titans and Tyler Geismore for Belmont Platteville. Now wrestling. Geismore comes in with a 48-8 record. And Scott Johnson comes in with a 28-16 record. And Geismore's got the first takedown. Got the leg split. Works a half in. It has Johnson on his back. Johnson's able to squirm off. And Geismore's going to pick up 3 near fall points to make the score 6. No, I guess it's only 2. Makes the score 5-0.
On mat number 2, Fennimore's Colton Tollefson, the number 6 ranked wrestler at 144 pounds, a 25-8 record, squaring off against Jackson Ladwig, a sophomore from Lodi, and a takedown right away for Colton Tollefson.
Tollefson advantage, trying to lock around. He's riding the back of Laddig. Again, Ladwig a sophomore. Tollefson also a sophomore as they're out of bounds and will reset 24 seconds into period number 1. It'll be Tollefson in advanced position leading 3-0. Tollefson to Fennimore. Ladwig of Lodi. 20-14, and there's
over on mat 1. Johnson is going to get an escape. Geismore does a double, picks him up, takes him down, gets the takedown, make the score 8-1. Now he's got Johnson on his back.
Tollefson near fall situation.
Geismore's going to pick up 4 near fall points as they go out of bounds. 12 seconds left to go in the first period.
Ladwig spins out of it. Back to his belly. Tollefson on top. Reversal points, I believe, awarded.
Geismore breaks Johnson down, and that's where we're going to end the first period with Geismore leading 12-1.
50 seconds in period 1 to go. Tollefson of Fennimore now leading 6-0 over Ladwig.
The Mulby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Mulby Funeral Home and Crematory, also by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont.
Tollefson riding behind, trying to spin Ladwig over. And now another near fall position. Has the leverage. And very close. Time working against, about 14 seconds left. Tollefson looking for the pin, and he got it. Pinfall for Colton Tollefson, now 26-8. Makes the team score 26-14, Fennimore Golden Eagles.
Over on mat 1, Geismore is going to pick up a technical fall, 16-1 in the second period, which is going to make the score now 34, Belmont Platteville Titans 20, as we move into 165 pounds with 4 weight classes to go.
Farm Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Farm Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Farm Farm Supply in Belmont today. Also by McNett Electric in Belmont. They can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call. I'm ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. And by Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook, on Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville.
All right, now coming up on mat number 1 between Belmont, Platteville, and the Titans, Gunnar Johnson from the Titans taking on Hugo Jean Louise Justo from Belmont, Platteville. Here we go. Start.
Meanwhile, it's Tyler Zazanchwitz of Fennimore, a 3-0 lead to senior 23-7 over Braden Dorshorst of Lodi, also a senior, Tyler, right?
Yep. Number 3 versus number 4 in the state on mat number 2.
Okay. Johnson's going to get the first takedown. Minute 42 left to go as they go out of bounds. Johnson leads Justo 3-0.
Iowa Grand Highland with 4 matches to go will advance. It'll be an all-SWAL sectional final against Mineral Point for Iowa Grand Highland in Division 3 tonight.
They go out of bounds again on mat 1. Minute 28 left to go in the first period. Justo's down 3-0.
Wrestlers go out of bounds at the 4 o'clock position on mat number 2. They go back to the center with about 30 seconds left to go in the match. Tyler Zancevich now leading 7-0 over Braden Dorshorst of Lodi. A couple seniors going at it at 150 pounds. Fennimore up on the team score, 26-14.
Johnson brings Justo down. Tries to do a hammer lock. It doesn't get it. Switches off. Trying to set in a ball and chain. He splits the leg, steps across, tries to Turk him. Justo fights it off. Justo comes up to his base. But Johnson brings him back down. As he brings him back down, he's able to put Justo on his back. And there it is. Johnson is going to pick up a victory with a pin for the Titans. He's going to close the score in a little bit. Belmont Platteville 34, the Titans 26.
Heading into the second period on mat number 2, Tyler Zancevich with a 7-2 lead over Braden Dorshorst of Lodi. Again, battle of top 5 ranked wrestlers. Number 3 versus number 4 at 150 pounds. Wrestlers tie up at the 1 o'clock position, now move back to the center. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and basketball. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Woodlaw Office serving you in Fennimore and basketball, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office in Fennimore and basketball. Wrestlers are still tied up at the center of the mat. On mat number 2, Zancevich leading 7-3. In this 150-pound matchup, 26-14, the team score. Fennimore on top of Lodi, 34-26, the team score on mat number 1 as they pick up the action at 175.
At 175 for the Titans, it is Landon Windsor, a senior with a 26-17 record, taking on Caden Davis, a senior with a record of 26-5. And they go out of bounds at 11 o'clock with a minute 30 left to go in the first period.
Butcher Shop at Fennimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time. Don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore.
Tied up in a neutral position. Davis has got an underhook in, trying to work it. Head to head, there's a shot to a single. Windsor is able to come back out. And there's a shot by Davis to a double, but Windsor counters it. And they go out of bounds at 6 o'clock.
Zancevich and Dorshorst just hand fighting and dancing around the outer circle of the mat, and Couple seconds remaining, and there's the end of the second period. Still 7-3, heading into the third on mat number 2, 150-pound matchup. Fennimore leading on the team score 26-14. Land's End is wishing all area wrestlers good luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Online at landsend.com/jobs.
All right, they'll go out of bounds again. Windsor had a nice double underhook in, tried to drive Davis over, but they end up going out of bounds. If he could have kept his feet in, he probably would have had the takedown. So we're back into the middle of the circle, neutral, with 30 seconds left to go in the first period. They tie up head to head. Windsor locks up. There's a shuck by Davis. Windsor backs away. Again, they lock up in the middle of the mat. Davis has got an underhook in, and as Windsor is overhooking it. There's a throw by Davis. He catches Windsor with a lateral, and he's got Windsor on his back. And he's going to run out of time, but he'll pick up 4 points near fall to make the score 7-0 at the end of the first period.
Zanzevich stands up in the top position with about a minute to go and is now leading 10-3 over Braden Dorshorst of Lodi. Again, Fennimore leading 26-14 on the team score. As we are at the final 30 seconds or so.
This match here can decide really who's going to win it. Right now, Belmont Platteville's got the lead, 34-26 over the Titans. But if Davis can pull out a win here, and even just a decision, they will clinch it and move on to the finals. We're in the second period, neutral position. There's a head attempt throw by Windsor. Davis counters it by sacking down. As he slacked down, he's able to bring Windsor over and catches him on his back. He picks up the takedown and is working on near fall points.
Siler Zanzevich gets the win for Fennimore. 10-3, the final decision at 150 pounds. Team score 29-14. Fennimore leading Lodi.
Davis has got Windsor on his back. A minute left to go. He's working for the pin. A pin would definitely seal it. Got the body lever hard, tight, and there's the pin by Davis over Windsor. Belmont Platteville is going to take a commanding lead, 40-26, with 2 weights left to go.
Tim Slack Auction and Realty has buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you're considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fennimore, and Lancaster.
157 pounds here on mat 2. It is, I believe, Ryder Zanzevich taking on Alex Bruning. Bruning, a junior. And Zanzevich, also a junior, 20-5, his record. Both wrestlers still now shoot. Bruning tries to shoot, and now Zanzevich has a single leg pickup. Tried to kick the left leg. Will try a kick again. Holding that left leg, another kick toward the right. Zanzevich trying to take down Bruning.
Okay, on mat 1 at 190 pounds, we have for Belmont Platteville, Cam Moore, a junior, 27-16, taking on Braden Peterson from the Titans, a sophomore with a record of 34-14.
Now let's take down for Zanzevich. The wrestlers go off the mat at the 5 o'clock position. They'll go back center. Be Zanzevich with a 3-0 advantage with 56 seconds remaining, period number 1. Zanzevich for Fennimore. That's Ryder taking on Bruning.
Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget.
Over on mat 1 right now, Moore leads 3-0 with a minute 26 left to go in the first period. He has taken Peterson down. They will go out of bounds and have a restart. There's the restart. Moore working the head lever. or sometimes known as a coffee grinder. Peterson stands up, Moore lifts him up, tries to bring him back down to the mat, doesn't, slides down to a single, and they go out of bounds at 11 o'clock, so we'll have a restart.
Zanzevich started the advantage position. I believe an escape point awarded. Yeah, an escape point for Bruning. It's 3-1. Now the wrestlers off the mat as we are in the final 25 seconds of period number 1. Ryder Zanzevich of Fennimore leading Alex Bruning of Lodi 3-1.
Down to a minute left to go in the first period. They're on the edge of the mat at around 7 o'clock. Moore's controlling. There's a switch attempt by Peterson. Doesn't get it, and they'll go out of bounds again. They'll have a restart.
Under 10 seconds now, and now that's going to be the end of period 1, 3-1. Ryder Zanzevich of Fennimore, 157 pounds, leading Alex Bruning, Bruning of Lodi.
Woodlaw is serving you in Fennimore. Basketball provides Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office Fennimore. And basketball by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and basketball. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
And they go out of bounds again. Peterson's been standing up. Moore has been trying to lift and take him back down, but Peterson's able to keep his balance. But they'll go out of bounds, and now we'll have injury time.
Zanzevich had picked up Bruning, couldn't quite take him down though, and then I believe an escape point awarded to Bruning. And now Zanzevich back in the advantage position, trying to lock up on the upper torso riding. Now they're going to say off the mat, and they'll reset. Yeah, 3-2, Zanzevich leading Bruning. A tight one here in period 2. Fennimore, a 29-14 lead though over Lodi.
Platteville Collision Center with expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Mineral Street. Also by the sports page, welcoming you in for high school beverages and order at their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
Approaching the 1 minute mark, Zanzevich has that left leg picked up again. This is how we started the match between these two tonight. Zanzevich now trying to kick, and now will bring down.
Oh my goodness.
Bruning to a near fall predicament. Zanzevich trying to grapevine the leg and has the headlock, the right arm. Now standing back up. And Zanzevich, Ryder Zanzevich of Fennimore, Alex Bruning of Lodi with under 40 seconds to go, I think, here in period number 2.
All right, as
under
period,
25 seconds.
As period number 1 ended, Peterson's going to be able to pick up an escape, makes the score 3-1.
And Zanzevich on top, down under 10 seconds now. And that will be the end of the second period. Zanzevich of Fennimore 6, Bruning of Lodi 2. Again, Fennimore up 29-14 on the team score.
Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Visit landsend.com/jobs.
Peterson's going to pick up an escape, makes the score 3-2 in favor of Moore. In the second period, they're neutral in the middle of the mat. Minute 40 left to go in the second period. Moore's got an underhook, trying to work it in. They break apart. There's a shot by Peterson into a single leg.
Bruning neutralizes, or has his shoot attempt neutralized by Zanzevich.
Still neutral between Moore and Peterson.
6-2. Zanzevich, Fennimore leading Bruning of Lodi. With wrestlers still up the vertical base. Attempted fireman's carry. Didn't get very far though for Zanzevich. Approaching the minute mark to go here in period 3. Again, 6-2. The lead for Zanzevich of Fennimore over Bruning of Lodi.
Moore is going to pick up a takedown on a throw attempt by Peterson. Moore's able to keep his weight, distribute it, and is able to counter it and take Peterson down. They go out of bounds. 35 seconds left to go in the second period. Moore now leads 6-2.
Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. It's $12 Tuesday right now. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie Chien.
20-minute warning on $12 Tuesday. As the wrestlers off the mat at the 1 o'clock position, I believe is the call. No, they're still going at it here on mat number 2. Under 30 seconds to go. Zansevich of Fennimore leading at Brooding of Lodi 6-2.
Moore's going to get caught with locked hands. Makes the score 6-3 with 25 seconds left to go in the second period. Peterson stands up. Moore's going to try and pick him up.
10 seconds to go on mat 2.
Moore's going to get called for stalling. They're on the edge of the mat, and they're going to go out of bounds. 13 seconds left to go in the second period.
Wrestlers still at a vertical base, and that's going to do it. It's going to be Ryder Zansevich of Fennimore defeating Alex Brunig 7-5 the final.
Peterson again stands up with the restart, gets the one escape. He locks up both arms. Now again tries to throw more and more, slips away, and that's the way the period's going to end. So end of the second period. Moore leads 6-4.
Team score now 32-14 Fennimore leading Lodi. That should about do it there, shouldn't it?
Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore.
Now we start the third period with Moore on the bottom. Stands up, peels, gets the escape. There's a shot by Peterson. Moore pancakes out, comes back in with the underhook. Peterson breaks away, separates, now comes back in. They tie up in the middle of the mat. There's an attempt to shuck by Peterson. Moore slides down into a single leg. Trying to break Peterson down. Still no points. And there, Peterson's going to pick up a takedown here as they work on the edge of the mat at 7 o'clock. The score is now 7-7.
The number 1 ranked wrestler in the state at 165 pounds, Tristan Stelt in action against Tony Omasibi of Lodi, the senior for the Blue Devils. It's 6-2 as we close in on a minute to go in the first period. Wrestlers go out of bounds and they'll reset at the center.
All right, Moore stands up, gets the escape, leads 8-7 now with 1 minute left to go. Moore comes in with the underhook again. Peterson's pushing, trying to get that underhook to try to ladder him, but he doesn't. Moore backs away. They come back in. There's a shot by Peterson into a single leg. He's trying to suck the leg in. Peterson pancakes out, sliding his hips back, sliding them back, and now they both come up to their feet. There again is an underhook attempt by Peterson. Peterson now has got the double underhook. They go on the edge of the mat with 10 seconds left to go. Peterson's working to try to get a toss. Moore is just blocking. 4 seconds left to go. They go out of bounds.
Tristan Stelt padding up the scoreboard, 12-3 the score, as a big-time throwdown by Stelt on the outer edge of the mat makes it 13-3 after a stalling penalty was called. And we're nearing the end of the first period, 13-3. Tristan Stelt on the verge of getting a tech fall, but looking for more as we head into period 2. Wrestling today brought to you by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville. They offer a history of caring and understand that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions of Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Also by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont.
All right, we're coming up on the last weight in the match between the Titans and Belmont Platteville, and it looks like they're going to switch the lineup here for Belmont Platteville. Mondorano's going to go back and sit down, and it looks like they're going to bring in Ethan Bergraff. So Cale Pickering from the Titans taking on Ethan Berggraf of Belmont Platteville.
Tristan Stout scores another takedown on mat number 2. 16-3 the score. And looking for a tech fall or a pin. At 165 pounds, Fennimore leading on the team score 32-14. And Stout has the fall for the Golden Eagles.
Okay, Berggraf comes in as a junior with a 12-16 record. His opponent, Pickering, comes in as a senior with a 29-18 record. And they're still neutral with 1:30 left to go.
Team score now, Fennimore 38, Lodi 14. As we go to 175 pounds, we should see Nathan Blaschke of the Golden Eagles, the number 13th ranked wrestler in the state with a 17-8 record. Parman Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations for 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply in Belmont today.
All right, Berggraf is going to counter a toss as Pickering tried to head throw. Berggraf goes down and locks up, and he's going to get the first points. He's got a takedown as they go out of bounds. Pickering stands up, gets the escape, makes it 3-1. As they tie up in the middle of the mat, they're in a neutral position. 40 seconds left to go in the first period. Pickering comes in with an underhook, trying to catch the head again. And they're going to call Berggraf for stalling. They'll have a restart. There's a restart. There's a shot by Berggraf. Spin, counter by Pickering. Slides down to a single leg. Trying to pick it up. Berggraf tries to launch him over, doesn't get it. And ends up being taken down. Pickering now has Berggraf flat, working the arms. 5 seconds left to go in the match. Berggraf now has the lead, 4-3.
Nathan Blaschke of Fennimore, a 1-0 lead over Easton Henson. A senior from Lodi, again 1-0 as they have minute 23 remaining or so in period number 1.
McNutt Electric and Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
Blaschke now a near fall situation, cradles the leg looking for the pin, and he gets the pinfall. A minute 21 in to period 1. It's Blaschke of Fennimore improving to 18-8 with the pinfall, making the team score. Should be 44-14, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, we're starting the second period over on mat 1. Berggraf will start down. There's going to be a stoppage because of a penalty, locked hands by Pickering. Pickering now is going to decide to give the escape the start, so they're in the neutral as the whistle blows. So Berggraf is going to now lead 5-4. There goes Pickering back into the underhook. Ties up the head. Does a snap down, tries to spin to a single, but Berggraf is going to get out of it. Now they're on the edge of the mat around 6 o'clock, and they're going to step out of bounds and have a restart. Berggraf has been called for stalling.
Fennimore's Drew Krubel on the mat for the Golden Eagles, taking on Trent Skolitsky, a senior from Lodi, no record listed. Drew Krubel, a 16-12 record, and the number 14th ranked wrestler in the state at 190 pounds. Both wrestlers dancing around the 1 o'clock position of the mat as Skolitsky steps out of bounds, and now they dance around the 3 o'clock position with the collar tie. 30 seconds into the match, still scoreless. Fennimore up on the team score, 44-14. Back to mat number 1.
Pickering is going to throw Berggraf at the edge of the mat around 11 o'clock. He's got him on his back, working for the pin. The match is tied right now, 5-5, because Berggraf is going to get called for stalling because the shoe came untied. but there's the pin for Pickering. So the final score is going to be Belmont Platteville 43, Gale-Ettrick-Trempealeau, Melrose-Mindoro 32. So Belmont will advance and will take on Fennimore for your team championship.
4-0, Drew Krubel leading Trent Skolitsky at 190 pounds with about 52 seconds remaining in the first period. Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week. Steve's Pizza in Platteville. Both wrestlers in a collar tie move out of bounds at the 7 o'clock position. Now back to the center of the mat. Final 30 seconds of the first period in this 190-pound matchup. 4-1, Drew Krubel leading Trent Skolitsky of Lodi. Fennimore up on the team score, 44-14. It will be Fennimore versus Belmont Platteville in our sectional final later on, as another near fall awarded for Drew Krubel as both wrestlers go out of bounds at about the 3 o'clock position. They'll go back to the center. Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace online at landsend.com/jobs. And the sports page welcoming in for high school beverages and order off their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont. And that's the end of the first period with the score Drew Krubel 10, Trent Skolitsky 2 in the 190-pound matchup. Again, team score 44-14, advantage Fennimore. Platteville Collision Center with expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Mineral Street. Wrestlers go out of bounds. They'll go back to the center and begin neutral. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan can assist with all of your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan in Belmont. Drew Krubel backing down, and he gets a takedown at the 9 o'clock position as Trent Skolitsky stumbled as Krubel drove him down to the ground. And Krubel on the top position, nearing the out-of-bounds marker. The headgear is right over the eyes of Trent Skolitsky. And Krubel trying to turn Skolitsky over. Skolitsky's on his back. Krubel looking for the fall. Had the left shoulder down, now the right shoulder's up. Krubel chest to chest. Trying to get Skolitsky down. He's got some time. Under a minute, and there's the fall for Drew Krubel. Makes the team score 50-14 in favor of Fennimore. As again, it'll be the Golden Eagles taking on Belmont Platteville in the sectional final coming up in just a bit. Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget. Also by Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. It's $12 Tuesday right now, and you got to get it in right now. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien.
This will be our final match coming up here on mat 2, and we'll see if they change anything up from what was anticipated. It'll be Jaden Kopp for Fennimore at 215 pounds, senior, 25-11, versus Tyler Rip, the senior from Lodi. So Kopp and Rip, broadcaster's dream. Collar elbow tie up between the two. And now reversal for Kopp, will be awarded 3 points. Now wrestler standing up. So Rip awarded an escape point, 3-1. Kopp leading Rip. Fennimore over Lodi, and Fennimore, again, they're going to advance. They have advanced on the score already. Fennimore versus Belmont Platteville, which is what we were looking for when we showed up. Again, Kopp and Rip locked up. Wrist and the neck. Still both wrestlers at a vertical base. 3-1. Kopp leading Rip here in period number 1 with 1:12 or so to go. Center mat for Kopp and Rip.
Butcher Shop in Fennimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezer. Short on time. Don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore.
You get the one syllables out there. That's nice. With my son wrestling, we get some Osterhaus out there once in a while. You've been banned from video game play with your last name, Tyler.
Yes, I have.
Scott has zero appreciation for people having difficulty with Tolzman, though. 3-1, Cop and Fennimore leading Rip of Lodi in our final match in this Division II team sectional semifinal from, you described it pretty well, the crown jewel of Crawford County, Tyler, and the field house here in Prairie du Chien. Terrific venue. And that'll be the end of the first period. Jaden Kopp of Fennimore 3, Tyler Rip of Lodi 1.
Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Visit landsend.com/jobs. And by Midwest Builders Incorporated Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore.
Second period underway. Kopp of Fennimore above Rip of Lodi. Crossface, and now trying to spin Rip around, but Rip will get the single leg as he stands up out of it and gets the escape point. So 3-1 Kopp and Rip. The wrestlers locked up at about the 2 o'clock position on the mat.
Wood Law Office serving you in Fennimore and Basketball, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office in Fennimore and Basketball. Also by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Basketball. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin for 24/7 since 1958.
Kopp and Rip still to the vertical base. Chest to chest, standing up, and now trying for a kind of a forward chest throw was Kopp, and then Rip is going to counter though, and award points there, it looked like.
Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville.
Yeah, Rip scored points there, 5-3. Now Rip for Lodi leading Kopp of Fennimore. And Rip riding the back of Kopp. Kopp looking to stand up out of it. Stands up now into a headlock, trying for a cradle is Rip, and Kopp unable to stand up so far. Now we'll get advantage position, and as the wrestlers at the edge of the mat around 9 o'clock, and now that's the end of the period.
McNutt Electric of Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont. Also by Parman Farm Supply, offering best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with dairy and beef operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply in Belmont today.
Rip and Kopp locked up. Rip leading 5-3 in the final match between Fennimore and Lodi, with Fennimore way out in front. They will advance. They lead 50-14 in the team score right now. And wrestlers dancing around the 10 o'clock mark now.
Wrestling also brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory Platteville, offering a history of caring. And they understand that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory.
So it's pretty evenly matched here. Again, 5-3 the match score, or the match score right now, with Rip leading Kopp, and now they'll go out of bounds about 3 o'clock.
McNutt Electric of Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
Less than a minute to go in period 3. After this match, we'll put a bow on the broadcast and get set for the team sectional final here from Prairie du Chien, with our coverage continuing here on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Is looking for a chest-to-chest throw as Kopp instead. Rip just collapses on him and gets the pinfall. With 42 seconds to spare, it's Rip by pinfall defeating Kopp, making your final score 50-20. Fennimore over Lodi.
All right, we'll take a timeout. We'll get ready for Fennimore versus Belmont Platteville in our WIAA Division II team sectional final. Our Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 1.
Hello, Dr. Matt here from Cuba City Family Dental. Something we take pride in is having 3 state-of-the-art facilities in Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington. Our investment in the latest technology and innovative services allows us to provide top-notch dental care to our area families. Take control of your oral health and make an appointment with our team, and let's make your smile the best it can be. Contact Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental now, and let's start this journey together. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
This is Jackie Bevan, your State Farm agent in Lancaster. FFA helps to prepare today's youth for their future careers on the farm, in the office, or wherever their journey may take them. We believe in the future of agriculture, and we are proud to be the title sponsor of FFA Week. Being directly involved in agriculture, we know the importance of FFA. Give us a call today for your farm insurance needs. 723-2323.
Like a good neighbor, my mom is there.
Queen Bee Radio Wisconsin is your home for local high school sports, Milwaukee Brewer baseball, extensive ag programming, digital tactics, and so much more. I'm Denise Seaton-Tolzman, and I would love to show you where your business can get with a comprehensive marketing plan with Queen Bee Radio. Call me today at 608-642-0523.
Post-match 1.
Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Belmont Platteville defeats GET Melrose-Mindoro 43-32. Fennimore defeats Lodi 50-20. So Belmont Platteville takes on Fennimore in our sectional final coming up. Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist, the pros at Brian's, gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers good luck today. Go to scottimplement.com to see all they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. Moen's Milk Service of Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk and quality service in Grants and Iowa counties since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville is the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Visit them on Facebook or go to billsplumbingandheatingwi.com. Brian Stevis Construction, your local Wick Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. But Wick Buildings, your dreams at Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you. Russell Office is here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin, Russell Law Offices. Herms's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Herms's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Herms's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herms's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Vinsfeld and Nate Stocco, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, when you are ready. Cheadle's Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Cheadle's Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. And by Claire Bank, with their 8 convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin, proud to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. We'll take another timeout and we'll set things up for the sectional final between Fennimore and Belmont Platteville. More after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 2.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie to Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie to Chien.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
The weather can be unpredictable in the tri-states. Tune into 97.7 WGLR and we'll keep you up to date on all the cancellations and delays affecting the tri-states. Cancellations and delays are presented by Avercamp Auto Body. This is Rose from Avercamp Auto Body on Main Street in Platteville. You can rely on us for complete and professional auto body repair services. Whether it's paint, frame straightening, or collision repair, we do it all. Avercamp Auto Body celebrating 10 years in business on Main Street in Platteville. Check us out on Facebook and online at avercampautobody.com.
Better health starts here, and that means getting the care you need close to home when you need it. Grant Regional Health Center offers a wide variety of outpatient services, including wound care, IV infusions, injections, blood transfusions, antibiotic therapy, and much more. We've expanded our offerings to better serve you. Before you travel out of town or hours away, call us at 608-723-1309 to inquire about receiving outpatient services here. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Post-match 2.
High school wrestling on 97.7 Country WGLR, brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service to their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster, and by Wolf Scranton Graphics, a block out the square in Lancaster. Wolf offers full service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. Mountain City Bank's total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. And my Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC. We'll take another timeout and we'll set things up for Fennimore and Belmont Platteville in our WIAA Division II team sectional final. The winner goes to state. More after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 3.
Are you interested in a free checking account? Do you need a debit card today with no delay? We now offer instant issue on our debit cards. Hi, my name is Sarah Rogers, your branch manager, retail lending officer from Mountain City Bank in Cuba City. When you open your checking account, we can now issue your debit card so you have purchasing access to your account the day it's open. Stop by or call us at 608-744-2141 for more details or questions. Mountain City Bank is proud to be here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Tune in to the Southwest Tech Agriculture Farm Show with Bob Mittendorf weekday mornings from 5 to 6 a.m. Bob Mittendorf is the premier agriculture voice in the tri-state area, and he's teamed up with Southwest Tech to give you the latest agricultural news, markets, and a whole lot more. So don't miss the Southwest Tech Agriculture Farm Show with Bob Mittendorf right here on 97.7 Country and WGLR.com. Southwest Tech, this is where you belong.
Post-match 3.
Closing up shop on the first half of our broadcast here this evening. We've completed the semifinal round of our WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional. Belmont Platteville defeating GET Melrose-Mindoro 43-32. Fennimore defeating Lodi 50-20, which sets up our sectional final between Fennimore and Belmont Platteville. The winner goes to state. Fennimore looking to go to state for the 10th time in program history. Belmont Platteville looking to go to state for the first time ever in their program's history. Those listening on 97.7 Country WGLR, we're going to sign off for a couple minutes and come back to bring you the sectional final. Those of you watching on the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel, keep it right here as you can catch the action right here from the field house in Prairie du Chien. From the Wolf Construction Broadcast booth, I'm Tyler Dictanis alongside RJ Osterhaus and Scott Tolzman. The sectional final coming up next on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
The Tri-State's best variety of country. 97.7 Country, WGLR-FM. Lancaster, serving Platteville, Dubuque, Galena, and beyond. On WGLR.com. A Queen Bee radio station.
This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you People's State Bank and Grant Regional Health Center coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Bouts Electric, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Bytech Incorporated, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Claire Bank, Donnie's Tire and Auto, Fuller's Milker Center, Gary's Pest Control, Community First Bank, Guy's Truck and Tractor Service, Hernson's Ace Hardware, Krantz Auto Parts, the Peterson Agency, the Raleigh Cheese House, Mound City Bank, the Russell Law Office, the Shoebox, Sloan Implement, Timmerman's Talents, Tricor Insurance, and Wolf Construction.
Welcome back to the field house in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin. We are ready for the WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional Final. The Fennimore Golden Eagles squaring off against the co-op of Belmont Platteville on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling is presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. A very abbreviated Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. We are about 6 minutes away from the start of our sectional final. We'll take a quick time out and preview what we have coming up in our sectional final between Fennimore and Belmont Platteville as our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show continues on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 1.
Join Grant Regional's pulmonary experts for a free community talk on Thursday, March 13th from 9 to 10 a.m. If you have COPD or other lung conditions, this event is for you. Learn about treatment options, breathing techniques, and how to improve your quality of life. Connect with others over coffee and donuts. Caregivers are welcome too. First 14 people receive a free gift, so sign up today at grantregional.com/lungs or call 608-723-1379 to reserve a spot. Take a step toward better breathing today. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Hi, this is Doug Dolter with Dubuque Mattress. Mattresses are not something that you should have to unbox and set up yourself. Frankly, they're cumbersome. That's why at Dubuque Mattress, we deliver, set up, and get rid of the old mattress for you. And it's not just for people in Dubuque. We deliver just about anywhere. Chicago, Des Moines, Minneapolis, Kansas City, or anywhere in between. So, when it's time for you to get a new mattress, let Dubuque Mattress take care of all of it for you. Dubuque Mattress, for the rest of your life.
Dubuque Mattress Factory, you get a little snooze time.
Queen Bee Radio Wisconsin is your home for local high school sports, Milwaukee Brewer baseball, extensive egg programming, digital tactics, and so much more. I'm Denise Deaton-Tolzman, and I would love to show you where your business can get with a comprehensive marketing plan with Queen Bee Radio. Call me today at 608-642-0523.
Pre-match 1.
Three and a half minutes away from Fennimore and Belmont Platteville in tonight's WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional Final on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. We'll take another timeout and come back with the start of our wrestling match coming up next right here on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 2.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie to Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie to Chien.
Steve Schmidt Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton has unique team treasures. They have over 25,000 signed sports cards, plus autographed photos, bobbleheads, caps, signed baseballs, and more. That's Steve Schmidt Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton.
Heads Up Salon. See Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. Plus, Grace Landon joins the staff in 2025. Grace will offer nail services including acrylics and Gel X. Heads Up Salon, Lancaster.
High-Tech Resource Management of Monroe is a proud supporter of the future farmers of America. This week and always, High-Tech supports our local FFA chapters and our farming community as you develop ideas and leadership to contribute to feeding the world. High-Tech salutes you, the students, teachers, and local producers.
A greener way by Tech Incorporated.
This is Peyton Dewitt, an over 4-year employee of Anderson Weber Toyota, proudly serving the tri-state area. Part of what makes us a unique car dealership is the combined 730 years of experience we bring to our customers. We are a 4th-generation, family-owned business with an average employee tenure of 14 years. Come see why we've been a staple in the tri-state area for over 70 years. Visit us next to Target in Dubuque or online at AndersonWeberToyota.com. Anderson Weber Toyota, when you're ready.
Pre-match 2.
Just minutes away from the WIAA Division II Team Wrestling Sectional Final on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Our Grant Regional Health Center People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. This has been a very abbreviated Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Wrestling brought to you by Russell Offices, here to assist, or their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLaw.wi.com. Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fullers of Lancaster, Richland Center, and at FullersMilkerCenter.com. Our colors of the match brought to you by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 convenient locations to serve your dental needs. Tyler Dictanis, Scott Tolzman, and RJ Osterhaus with you from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. And Scott, couldn't ask for a better setup for us locally with both local teams advancing to the sectional final. Belmont Platteville looking to punch their ticket in program history to state, but a tough challenge against a very good and a dynasty in the Fennimore Golden Eagles.
Yeah, I really thought this is what was going to come down to, looking at the lineups and the records. You don't always want to look at the records and believe in them, but in a sense, it gives you the idea of maybe who and where it's coming out to. And in this case, Fennimore dominated Lodi, and Belmont Platteville dominated GET Melrose-Mindoro. And it's going to come down to a match, again, of not giving up those bonus points and trying to get the bonus points when you can.
Yep, absolutely. Again, Belmont Platteville defeated GET Melrose-Mindoro 43-32 in their semifinal, and Fennimore defeated Lodi 50-20. So the Golden Eagles taking on the co-op of Belmont Platteville as the captains come to the center of the mat. Getting instructions from our officials tonight. The mat has moved to the center of the gym, and we are entrenched in the Fennimore section of the stands here this evening. Our scoreboard presented by the Shoebox and Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Wrestling tonight brought to you by Mountain City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mountain City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at MountainCityBank.com. Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers. Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com. Member FDIC. And by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics of Lancaster. Wrestling tonight also brought to you by Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. Check out their $12 Tuesdays. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings with just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Also by Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore. Wrestling also brought to you by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory at Platteville, offering a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Runny Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Runny Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. Harmon Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy way cattle feeders. Department Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Department Farm Supply in Belmont. And our sectional final is underway. We are starting at 106 pounds.
Right. We started at 285 in the first round. Now we move up to 106. James Kastner for Belmont Platteville taking on Titus Kalis from Fennimore.
Clays, yep.
No score, middle of the mat. There's an attempt at the chuck by Kastner. Kastner is going to get taken down by Clace. Clace is going to pick up the first points. .45 seconds left to go. Clace is trying to work into a cradle. Kastner catches the arm, pulls it over his head. He's trying to sit out with it. Clace picks the ankle and flattens Kastner out. Kastner comes back, grabs the leg. Clace still got Kastner's ankle. Now Now Kastner cuts the corner and comes back around and gets a reversal with 15 seconds left to go in the match. He's got Clace broken down flat on the mat, working the arms. Throws a half in. He's going to try and run them. That's the way the period is going to end. Clace is leading 3-2 over Kastner, coming into.
As now we have the spotlight on us and making it a little hard to see the reads now. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
All right, they're going to start the second period in a neutral position. There's a shot by Kastner. Kastner's got the leg. Clace is pancaked out and pulling his hips back, but Kastner slides up, goes into a single on a stand-up. Doesn't get it, he lets go, grabs his head, spins around, comes back up and around, still no points. Now he's got a takedown, so Kastner's gonna pick up a takedown, lead 5-3.
Woodlaw is serving you in Fennimore and Boscobel provides Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office, Fennimore and Boscobel.
Okay, Kastner's got Clace broken down. They're going to call blood time.
And that will give us a chance to tell you that wrestling is brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. By Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville. Land's End is wishing all the wrestlers good luck. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace online at landsend.com/jobs.
All right, coming back to start. Clace is down. 1:04 left to go in the second period. Kastner leads 5-3. There's the whistle. Kastner picks the ankle, breaks Clace down. Now working a one-on-one. Throws a half in, pulls it back out, goes to a 2-on-1, rolls it under. Now he switches off to a half again. Can't get it all the way in. Comes back to a 2-on-1, rolls. This time he jumps off to the side, he tries a half, doesn't get it. Jump sides, gets the half, is able to get Clace over on his back, working the pin. Clace is able to roll off, but Kastner's going to pick up 4-point near fall. It's going to make the score 9-3 with 15 seconds left to go in the second period. Kastner's got the one-on-one again, rolling, trying to roll that wrist under. Jump sides, flattens Clace out. And that's the way the period's going to end. So second period comes to an end. It will be Kastner's choice. He's going to choose neutral. No, take that back. He was pointing with both hands up, but it's going to be, he's going to be on top to start the second or third period.
McNutt Electric and Belmont can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call, ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
Kastner's got Clace broken down, throws the half in. Slipped into full Nelson. So the mat was stopped. Penalty point for Clace. Score is now 9-4 with 1:40 left to go in the third period. Kastner flattens out Clace again. Goes back to a one-on-one, working that wrist under, trying to roll it up. Clace is fighting it off, straightens his arm out. Kastner jumps sides to try and put a half in, doesn't get it. Now he does it again. Puts a full Nelson in. That's the second one. Now it's 9-5.
The sports page welcomes you in for high school beverages and order at their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large 2-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
This time, Clace gives up the Nelson right away, and Kastner's got him on his back working for a pin. There it is. Kastner's going to get a pin in the second period. In 2:55, or third period, 4:55. Gives Belmont Platteville a lead, 6-0.
The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory of Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby Funeral Home and Crematory, also by Platteville Collision Center with expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked-on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Mineral Street in Platteville. And Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and a budget. 6-0. Belmont Platteville leading Fennimore through one match. We go to 113 pounds.
Go ahead, RJ, if you want to take it.
No, go ahead. You're the pro. You know what you're talking about.
All right, Weissnet from Belmont Platteville taking on Bassett from Fennimore. There's a shot by Weissnet. He's got the ankle pick. Bassett stands up, tries to pick it off, doesn't get it. Weissnet tries to stand up, and Bassett's going to step over and pick up the first points.
Oh, they had the wrong colors.
They had the wrong colors, so they stopped the match to put the color or leg bands back on. And Bassett is leading 3-0. Minute 38 left to go in the first period. There's the whistle. Bassett reaches across the far arm. There's the tilt. Trying to keep the tilt over. Doesn't get any points. Tries again that tilt. This time Weissnet tries to stop and step over. He doesn't get it, but now he's caught in the tilt. Bassett's picking up near fall points. He's got 2 so far. And he'll pick up 2 near fall points to make the score 5-0. A minute left to go. Now he's working that far cradle, cross face, locks it up with the legs, has the cradle in, has Weissnet on his back. .40 seconds left to go in the first period. Weissnet gets off his back, but gives up 4. It is now 9-0. Weissnet gets caught in that tilt again. Tries to catch himself and put Bassett on his back. Does get out of it. They're back in that. He's got a single wing in. He's got a tight waist with a single wing. Works that tilt. Now he's getting back points. Bassett is going to pick up possibly 4 here before the buzzer rings. And does as Weissnet gets off his back. The end of the first period is now 13-0.
Donato Care Center, Patrick Doan can assist you with all of your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan, and Belmont, also by Culver's of Platteville. Welcome to Delicious. Try their made-to-order butter burgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive through, and order through the app, and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 28 years.
They'll start the second period in a neutral position. Weissnet shoots in for a single. Bassett counters, sprawls back, trying to walk around. Weissnet still's got the leg. Bassett picks the ankle, cross faces, and comes around with a 3-point takedown. Fennimore is going to pick up the victory here. 16-0. Bassett over Weissnet. But Weissnet only gives up a tech fall, so Belmont Platteville leads 6-5, and those are the bonus points that I'm talking about.
It's the points you don't allow sometimes that come into play.
Yep.
Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Visit their website, landsend.com/jobs. And the Butcher Shop in Fennimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. Also by Tim Slack Auction and Realty. They have buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fennimore, and Lancaster removed to 120 pounds.
Weigel from Belmont Platteville taking on Birchman from Fennimore. They're in a neutral position, working about 11 o'clock on the edge of the mat. They're tied up. There's a shot by Weigel. Shoots in, but they go out of bounds. So we'll have a restart. Minute 32 left to go in the first period.
More specifically, Aiden Weigel, the sophomore, 36-16 record.
Again, a shot. Birchman's got it rushing in. Snaps it, throws it by, spins and gets a takedown. So Birchman is leading right now, 3-0. Minute 5 left to go in the first period. Hooks up the leg, works the arm. Weigel stands up, peels, gets the escape. There's a quick shot by Birchman. Birchman's trying to pull him on with a double. Weigel's hooks one of the legs. There's a crossface by Birchman, spins behind and gets another takedown, 6-1. 35 seconds left to go. They're on the edge of the mat and they go out of bounds at 11 o'clock. They'll have a restart.
Wolf Farms LNG and Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers.
Here's the start. Birchman's working the arm, picks the ankle, flattens out. Weigel picks the leg of Birch to try to come back around. Trying to work that switch. There's a counter by Birchman. Weigel tries to stand up. Birchman breaks him down, and that's the end of the period. So Birchman leads 6-1, moving into the second period.
Mount City Bank's total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Stop into Mount City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com.
Fennimore had the choice. They chose to go neutral. There's again a snap down, spin around by Birchman, and he will pick up another takedown. Score is now 9-1. Minute 40 left to go in the second period. He's got the leg hook broken. Weigel down, works a half. Weigel pulls it down, comes up to his base. Birchman throws in a tight waist, near arm breakdown. Now he comes back down. Turks. Weigel, as he got him turked over, he has gained a couple counts. Now he saw that coming.
Ooh.
He ends up getting a 3-point near fall, but he went right into a full Nelson. So they stopped the match. And we'll have a restart with a minute 5 left to go in the second period. Birchman leads Weigel 12-2.
Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC.
Again, he's going to try and turk Weigel over. He's got the leg split. Now he's got the arm. He's got Weigel on his back.
Bridged out of it nicely, showing great neck strength.
Yes, and Birchman will pick up 3 more, make it 15-2. Again, Belmont Platteville can keep from getting pinned, only giving up the tech fall. That saves them points. Birchman spins behind, tries to break Weigel down, works into a head lever to try to flatten him. Weigel counters that by sucking his arm in to keep it from the head. He is flattened out though. There's a cross face, trying to walk it over. And end of the second period. Birchman leads 15-2 going into the second period. It is Belmont Platteville's choice, and they're going to choose neutral. So if Birchman gets a takedown here, it will be a tech fall as long as it doesn't go to his back. Birchman knows that. He needs to work for something. He puts in a 3/4 Nelson, spins behind, gets the takedown, and that's the way it's going to end. Birchman from Fennimore is going to tech fall Weigel 18-2. And now Fennimore takes a 10-6 lead.
Clare Bank with 3 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin. Proud to support our community events. Clare Bank, where they say we can do that. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. My Sheetles Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schneider for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Sheetles Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque, powering our audio stream. Anderson Weber Toyota, when you are ready. And my Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stocco, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here.
All right, coming up, 126 pounds. Briggs Weigel from Belmont Platteville taking on Jaron Glassbrenner from Fennimore.
Weigel, freshman, 44-5. Glassbrenner, sophomore, 19-14.
It's a tie up, Russian tie by Weigel. Weigel's working that tie up, tries to trip, doesn't get it. They're on the edge of the mat around 11 o'clock. He's still got that Russian tie. Now he slides off to an underhook, and they go out of bounds. Have a restart. A minute 20 left to go in the first period. 0-0.
Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore.
Again, Weigel throws in that Russian, working that arm. Glassbrenner counters it. Now he's got the Russian tie in. Weigel slides over with an underhook. There again, they're at the edge of the mat around 11 o'clock. Still got that Russian in. There's the snap, doesn't get it, and they go out of bounds. So 30 seconds left. Both have used the Russian and snapped by, and neither one has been able to get the takedown. There's a restart, neutral in the middle of the mat. There's a shot, single leg by Weigel, he picks it up. Glassbrenner trying to counter it. He's on his butt. Now Weigel comes up and around and splits the legs, gets the takedown. There's a cross face. Still has the leg split. Trying to. All right, they're going to give Glassbrenner for stalling. He was hanging on to Weigel's hand and wouldn't let it go, and Weigel was moving him up and down.
Thought he was trying to flip him over.
Yeah.
Department Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy weight cattle feeders. Department Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations. From 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Department Farm Supply in Belmont.
Beef and dairy, you bet.
And they start neutral. There's a shot in by Weigel. He sits in with the single leg. He lifts him up, catches the leg, takes him down. He had the leg split to try to get that Turk, but Glassbrenner's able to recounter himself and get back to his base. Now we're working again, cross face. Glassbrenner's on the edge of the mat. They're counting, and I'm not sure if they're going to get points or not. Nope, they go out of bounds. Glassbender was on his back, but no points awarded.
Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville.
All right, we'll have a restart with 1:15 left to go in the second period. Weigel leads 6-0. He's got Glassbender broken down, but Glassbender comes back up to his base. Weigel's working the one-on-one to try to roll that wrist under. Now he slips over to a power half. And again, Glassbender is just trying to hang on. Not to give anything. Weigel throws the legs in, trying to work that arm, get it across body. Glassbender's just laying there, really not doing anything. I'm surprised they haven't called stalling yet. Again, Weigel is trying to get that crossbody ride in, working trying to get the guillotine in, but there's a stalling by Glassbender. Again, Glassbender's just trying to hang on to the wrist. There we go. Weigel's got the power half in, Glassbender's able to pull it off, and a period's going to end.
Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. It's $12 Tuesday. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Also by McNutt Electric in Belmont. They can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
All right, they're going to start the third period neutral. Weigel's got in to a single. They're at the edge of the mat at 9 o'clock. And they go out of bounds.
Weigel up slowly, holding on to that left bicep.
He probably got it tight and got a little Charlie horse in there. He shoots again on the Glassbender, single leg, trying to put Glassbender down. Glassbender's trying to push the head down and come back around. Weigel still got the leg, comes up, now he's got it. He's trying to put the near side cradle in. He should be getting a takedown here, but the ref's not giving it to him. Now he does. And they're at the edge of the mat at 9 o'clock, and they go out of bounds. I don't know what the official was waiting for. He had the takedown, and he was putting the near side cradle in.
He turned the lights down. He's getting a little sleepy.
Yeah.
H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
All right, there we go. Start. Under a minute now in the third period. Again, Glassbender's just hanging on to Weigel's hand and not letting him do anything. Trying to work the fart. Again, he's just hanging on. There's another stalling point to make the score 11-0. There's Weigel trying to snowplow cradle. Working it, trying to pull him in. Doesn't get it. There's a 2-point stalling. It's now 13-0, and because of it, he is going to be able to do his choice. Weigel's going to do his choice. 13 seconds left to go. He needs a takedown. Weigel shoots, but doesn't get it. He's sprawled. There he's got the single leg in. He's trying to pick him up and trip him.
4 seconds.
And
he just avoided the pinfall.
Just barely.
Glassbender catches Weigel to his back. And really, that definitely helps because that brings it down from a 4-point victory down to a 3-point victory. Oh, they just gave him 5. They just took a point off. So he does pick up a 4-point victory. They had 13-6, but now they changed it to 13-5.
Shoebox scoreboard update from Mineral Point. They are halfway through Division III Team Sectional Championship there, and it's Iowa Grand Highland leading Mineral Point 23-9. The team scores.
Ooh. Fun one there. That one over on X1071 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Wood Law Office serving you in Fennimore and Basketball, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office in Fennimore. And Basketball and the Butcher Shop in Fennimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Join their team and bring your strength to the workplace. Visit their website at landsend.com/jobs. Also by Breckler Insurance for auto, business, farm, home, health, and life insurance. See Steve Landusky at Breckler Insurance in Fennimore. Breckler Insurance serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years. So we are underway at 132 pounds, and once track wrestling updates, we'll tell you who it's
Jesse
competing.
Kastner taking on
Sawyer
Swadek.
Swadek.
Swadek 13-19.
Shot by Swadek. Kastner counters it, cross faces, spins around, and gets the takedown.
And Kastner, a freshman, 18-21. Swadek, sophomore, 13-19.
Okay, there's again, another Fennimore just hanging on to the wrist, not allowing Kastner to do anything. Kastner trying to go one-on-one with a half, doesn't get it. They're going to call stalemate and have a restart. Minute 5 left to go. Kastner leads Swadek 3-0.
Platteville Collision Center with expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Mineral Street.
All right. Kastner reaches across to try to pull the arm under. Sawyer comes up to a tripod. Kastner brings Swadek back down. Kastner throws a half in. Swadek wings it down. Swadek back up to a tripod. Kastner breaks him down. 25 seconds left in the first period. Swadek again comes up, sits out and gets the escape. There's a quick shot by Kastner. He's got the single leg. Swadek is backing out, trying to back out, and does back out. They're back into a neutral position and apart from each other. Now they come up and try to tie. And that's the way the first period is going to end, with Kastner leading 3-1 over Swadek.
The sports page welcomes you in for ice cold beverages and Art Arthur menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large two-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont. Land's End is wishing all the wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Visit their website at landsend.com/jobs.
Swadek will start the second period in top. Kastner tries to stand up. Swadek breaks him down, works the arm, throws the legs in. He's got the legs in, trying to cross face. He's trying to pick the ankle, bring Kastner down. Kastner pulls the leg out, sits. Swadek counters, they stand up, and they go out of bounds about 7 o'clock. They'll have a restart. Minute 30 left to go. Kastner leads 3-1.
Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville is the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check out their Facebook page or online at billsplumbingandheatingwi.com.
Kastner tries to switch. Swadek follows. Kastner stands up, and Swadek brings him back down to the mat. Throws in a crossface. Has the far arm. Trying to work the cradle. He's got Kastner flat. Trying to get that cradle. Now he's going to try and toss him. No, it comes back around. Looks like he was going to try to launch him back. Kastner came up, he didn't. Kastner now comes back to his base. Swadek flattens Kastner down. Kastner comes back up to his base, trying to stand up. Swadek is able to break Kastner back down. Reaches across underneath the chin, grabs that far arm, lets it go, tries to chop the near arm. They're on the edge of the mat around 3 o'clock. Again, Swadek works underneath, tries to Turk. He's got the legs in, trying to work the power half. Isn't getting anything.
14 seconds.
Again, now he's trying to Turk. He's got the half in. Turking doesn't get a count. Rolls the wrist under with the one-on-one. Now Kastner's going to get called for stalling, and that's the way the second period is going to end.
Wrestling tonight brought to you by Herms's Ace Hardware and Home Center, Bloomington, and Herms's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Herms's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herms's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. And my Russell office is here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin. Russell offices.
Swadek shoots in, catches Kastner as Kastner stumbles back, gets taken down. Kastner comes up, stands up, trying to get away. Swadek's trying to pick him up. Kastner's peeling. They go on the side of the mat. On 3 o'clock, Kastner is trying to gain an escape. Swadek is hanging on to the leg, and they're going to go out of bounds. Swadek gets the takedown. The lead now 4-3 over Kastner. Minute 19 left to go in the third period.
Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Granton, Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort.
There's the whistle. Oh, they're going to have a caution. Caution on Fennimore. So they'll have a restart.
Brian Stevis Construction, your local Wick Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you.
Kastner starts the switch, doesn't get it as Swadek throws the legs in, trying to flatten Kastner down. He's got him flat. Now he tries a power half. Kastner comes up, gets the leg out. Swadek is working that underneath the arm. Now he's going to try to Turk him. He's got the leg split. He's trying to work a half. Kastner isn't giving it. Looking away. Kastner fights. Again, now there's a Turk. Kastner isn't over yet. Still no points. Swadek is working hard to get that Turk in.
30 seconds.
Still no points. Swadek has got the Turk in. Even if that match ends, he's going to end up winning. 15 seconds. Still no back points. Still no back points. 5 seconds. Kastner hanging on. There's 1, 2 count. And Swadek is going to pick up the victory. 6-3 over Kastner.
Made it for match of the night to this point.
Yeah, definitely.
Makes the score Fennimore 13, Belmont Platteville 10.
Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers the best of luck during today's meet. Go to ScottImplement.com to see all they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist, the pros at Brian's, gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. And by McNett Electric in Belmont, they can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNett Electric in Belmont.
All right, we're coming up to 138. And as soon as my reboot here at 138,
It's Dylan Weigel of Belmont Platteville, a junior with a 49-4 record, taking on Owen Kloss, a junior with a 10-10 record for the Fennimore Golden Eagles.
Dylan catches the leg fireman's and brings Kloss down. Works. Now has the ankle hooked. Tries to do a 3/4 Nelson, but Kloss flattens out to counter it. Again, now they're working to hang on to that wrist. They'll not let him do anything. This time the ref's going to call stalling right away, and they're going to go out of bounds. After 3 matches, he's decided to call stalling a little quicker when they're just hanging on to that wrist, not letting their opponent do anything.
Well, Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster.
Weigel has got Kloss on his back. After the restart, he's able to get him with a underhook turn. Now he reverse halves, working the pin. He's got plenty of time. Kloss is trying to hook Weigel's leg to keep him from turning him over. Now he gets Weigel's able to get his leg free. He's got Kloss pretty deep. He's fighting off, doesn't get off. Tried to bridge to get out. He rolled partially out. There's a reposition by Weigel, and Weigel's going to come up with a victory with a pin in 1:34 to make the score. Belmont Platteville now 16, Fennimore 13.
Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien experience love at 425 degrees. Check out their $12 Tuesday deal. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Also by Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore. Also by the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions at Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. And by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont.
We're at 144 right now as Colton Tollefson from Fennimore is taking on Oliver Harkis from Belmont Platteville. They're tied up in the middle of the mat. They break away. There's an overhook by Harkis. He slides into a Russian tie, tries to tip the leg, doesn't get it. They break apart. Tollefson comes back in. A headlock. Harkis pulls back. Harkis comes back in with the Russian, tries to kick the leg out, doesn't get it. They break apart. Minute left to go in the first period. Neutral position, no score, and they are going to go out of bounds.
Shoebox scoreboard update for Mineral Point. They're into the final 4 matches. Mineral Point 26, Iowa Grand Highland 23.
Coming down to the wire on X1071 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
There's a restart. Under a minute. Harkis has got the Russian tie in. Now he slides off to an underhook. Tollefson goes to a headlock.
Did I get credit for getting it first or not?
Yeah.
You get the collective ooh among the Fennimore fans on our side.
Okay, they're out of bounds again at 3 o'clock, and the ooh and ah, and after this gave the score for Iowa Grant Mineral Point. Back to start here, 30 seconds left to go in the first period, no score. There's a snap down by Tollefson. They're back up to their feet. Each other got the neck. There's a snap down spin by Tollefson, and he's going to score the first points with a takedown. Tollefson tries to switch. Harkis tries to switch. Tollefson steps over. And that's the way the period's going to end here. So Tollefson's got the lead. 3-0 over Harkus going into the second period.
Farm Farm Supply offers best kill insecticides and easy weight cattle feeders. Farm Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Farm Farm Supply in Belmont. McNett Electric at Belmont can assist with all your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNett Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNett Electric in Belmont. And by Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville.
All right, Tolleson will start the second period on top. He's trying to break Harkus down. Now he's trying to tilt. Does get him over, but nope. Now he's got him for points. He's got him on his back. He picked up 4-point near fall. Lets Harkus come back to his base. Now leads 7-0. Now Tolleson comes across with the cross face. He works underneath. Tries to do the barbed wire, doesn't get it. Harkus comes up to his base. Tolleson tries to chop the arm down. Slides off to a tight waist. Now he's got a spiral ride in. Now he chops the arm. Harkus comes back up. He's got Harkus' head down on the mat. In control. Harkus tries to a shoulder or side roll, doesn't get it. Tolleson again trying to work a Turk. Harkus throws his leg back. Now Tolleson cross faces, kicks the leg, now has the cradle in, trying to get Harkus over. Harkus is trying to straighten out, does straighten and get his leg back and breaks the hold. Tolleson will restart it. Tolleson tries to switch. Tolleson breaks it. We're down to 3 seconds left to go in this period. And that's the way the period's going to end.
TC Networks of Platteville, from IT consulting to security cameras, door access control, and more. Learn more about how they can help you at tcnetworks.com. Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster, from the farm to your fridge. They produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook.
They'll start the period in the neutral position. Tolleson's going to be able to do a snap down, spin around, and pick up a takedown, make the score 10-0. He'll let Harkus go. It's 10-1 now. There's another shot by Tolleson into a single leg. Tolleson comes out the back door here, trying to take Harkus down. He's got the leg, needs to pull his arm out. They're going to call stalemate. So they're back in a neutral position. Tolleson leads 10-1 with 1:18 left to go in the third period. There's the whistle. Tolleson ties up, again snaps, tries to spin around. Harkus is able to stop it. Harkus comes in with a Russian tie. There again, Tolleson tries to snap and spin. Harkus doesn't give it to him. 50 seconds left to go. Tolleson picks the ankle, spins around before they go out of bounds. The officials are talking if they're going to talk about giving the takedown, and they will award a takedown. Tolleson is going to give the 1-point escape. So they'll start neutral. It is now 13-2 with 40 seconds left to go. Tolleson is working to get a tech fall here. Harkus doesn't want to give it up. Harkus is working that Russian. Tolleson trying to pull his arm back. Down to 25 seconds. There's again attempted snap by. Down to 15. They're on the edge of the mat around 6 o'clock. Harkus has got an underhook. 10 seconds. Tolleson pulls back, snaps, doesn't get it. And that's the way the third period is going to end. It is going to be 13-2, so a major decision for Towson.
So at the halfway point, Fennimore 17, Belmont, Platteville 16.
TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Jury and the gang a call. TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Also by First Supply of Platteville, your total commercial plumbing and heating wholesale outlet. When quality parts are needed, the experts rely on First Supply in Platteville. Guys Truck and Tractor for heavy-duty towing and recovery, reliable 24-hour roadside service and long-distance transports. Call on Guys Truck and Tractor in Kieler and at guystruck.com. And by Krantz Auto Parts, your local hardware Hank and Napa dealer. See Rob Krantz of the crew at Krantz Auto Parts for full service repair on cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts of Fennimore.
At 150 for Belmont Platteville, Mason Olerich, and for Fennimore, Siler Sansevich. And they go out of bounds within the first 13 seconds.
Bytech Resource Management of Greener Way, Bytech Resource Management of Monroe, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont, Prairie to Chien at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com.
Okay, there's a shot by Zansevich. Zansevich's got the single leg, picks it up, back trips, and gets the first points with the takedown. Minute 20 left to go. There's a crossface by Zansevich. Zansevich is trying to break Olerich down. Now he throws the legs in. Trying to get himself positioned better. He's got the leg hooked on Olerich. Olerich comes up to its base. Zansevich will let the leg go. Olerich is still only in his base, trying to keep himself balled up. Zansevich is trying to get the 2-on-1 to roll the wrist up. He's got the wrist. Now he's got the leg hooked again, trying to flatten out Olerich. 15 seconds left to go in the first period. Olerich isn't giving him anything. And this is the way the first period is going to end, with Zansevich leading 3-0 over Olerich.
Shoebox scoreboard update. Final 3 matches they're down 2 at Mineral Point, and the Pointers leading Iowa Grand Highland 30-23.
Sloan Implement, your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Mofford, and at Sloans.com. Bouse Electric, call Brad Adrian and Josh Busher at Bouse Electric, Lancaster, and Fennimore, and WCC Brands Custom Apparel in Kieler and at WCC-Brands.com.
We'll start the second period neutral. We're in the middle mat right now. They tie up. Zansevich has got a Russian tie-in. Olerich is backing up, and they're backing up, and they go out of bounds.
People's State Bank for personal, home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their area convenient locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Again, Zansevich has got the Russian tie on, and Olerich just keeps backing up. Now they're on the edge of the mat again around 10 o'clock. And there's a shot, and now they have called Olerich for stalling.
Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control with over 40 years of professional friendly service.
There's a Russian right down to a single. He's got Olerich bottled up and gets a takedown. 6-0. Throws the leg in, trying to flatten out Olerich. Does flatten him out. Now he's working the upper body. Olerich is blocking. Now he tries to Turk Olerich over. Still nothing. Olerich comes back to its base. Now he's got Olerich turked over, getting back points. Now he jumps sides, throws the half in, but Olerich rolls. He gets 2 near fall, makes the score 8-0 with 20 seconds left to go. Ulrich trying to keep from being turned over again, flattens out. Tollison is trying to work those arms. Ulrich comes back up to his base. And that's the end of the second period. Ulrich is down 8-0.
Carver's Hardwood Flooring. For hardwood flooring, stair installation, and refinishing needs, call Ryan Carver, the only National Wood Flooring Association certified installer, sander, and finisher in the tri-state area. Carver's Hardwood Flooring in Benton. Also by Donnie's Tire and Auto. Call the only hooker in town for 24-hour towing service at 568-3014. 568-3014. Your home for excellent car care is at Donnie's Tire and Auto in Dickeyville.
Ulrich had choice. He chose down. Stanchevich elected to give him the escape right away, so they will start the third period neutral. There's a shot by Stanchevich. Doesn't get it. Now he does a head steal to come back around. Now he's going to get the cradle locked up on Ulrich. Ulrich is down and around and pinned. Stanchevich will pin Ulrich. 4-17. Fennimore now takes the lead 23-16.
Tim Slack Auction and Realty has buyers looking for agricultural, commercial, and residential properties. If you've been considering selling, call Tim, Kathy, Chase, and their staff today. Tim Slack Auction and Realty, Fennimore, and Lancaster. And by the Butcher Shop in Fennimore offers top quality beef, pork, and chicken to fill your freezers. Short on time, don't forget the heat and serve barbecue beef and pork for great tasting meals. The Butcher Shop in Fennimore. And by Land's End, wishing all the wrestlers good luck today. Make every move count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Visit their website at landsend.com/jobs.
157 should be Ryder Stanchevich
versus Tyler Keismore. There's an underhook by Stanchevich. Tyler Keismore is trying to fight it off. And they're going to go out of bounds at about 1 o'clock.
Wood Law Office serving you in Fennimore basketball provides Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, municipal law. Call Ben at Wood Law Office Fennimore in basketball.
Still in neutral position, no score in first period. 1:25 left to go. They tie up head to head. Close to the middle of the mat. He's trying to gain a little control. They go back, pushing, and they're going to call stalemate to restart. There's a restart. A shot by Keismore. Stanchevich pancakes, pulls his hips back. There's another shot by Keismore. He's got the single in. Stanchevich sprawls, working his hips back and picks Keismore's ankle. Keismore is working to suck him in, slides off to a double. Stanchevich tries to walk through it, doesn't get it. Keismore still got the double. And there's a hip pull by Stanchevich. Breaks the hold of Keismore, rolls around and gets the first points with the takedown. Keismore had a nice double leg but couldn't finish it. Stanchevich up on top, throws a leg in, trying to work a Turk. Keismore's not giving it to him. Keismore comes. And the first period ends with Stanchevich leading 3-0.
H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Boscobel. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958. Also by Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore, specializing in commercial and light industrial construction, building lasting relationships in the tri-state area since 1992. Midwest Builders Incorporated of Fennimore.
Reversal by Stanchevich as we start this second period. He was down, gets a 2-point. He's got the arms bar, tight waist, locked up. Now tilts him over, gaining near fall points. Picks up 4 more. Gonna make the score 9-0. With a minute 20 left to go, Kismore stands up, and they're gonna call potentially dangerous.
The Melby-Friedner Home and Crematory at Platteville offers a history of caring and understands that each family is unique and will honor personal requests and traditions. The Melby-Friedner Home and Crematory.
Kismore stands up. Stanchevich brings him back down to the mat. I think the Belmont Platteville fans wanted a slam, but the official didn't stop it. Kismore is flat on his stomach. Stanchevich is working that arm underneath.
Yeah, Kismore has a wind knocked out of him, I think.
45 seconds left to go in the second period. Kismore down 9-0. Kismore's trying to get to his base. No. We're going to get an illegal hold against Stanchevich. Went to a scissor of the leg. He had the figure 4, but it slipped off into a scissor, so 1 point for Kismore.
Astria delivers better fiber internet in Platteville. Visit AstriaConnect.com for home and business internet options for every need and budget.
We'll have a restart. 30 seconds left to go in the second period. Kismore stands up. Stanchevich gives him the escape. It's now 9-2. 25 seconds left to go in the second period. They tie up in the middle of the mat. Both are pushing each other back. Trying to set up. They're almost an ankle pick by Stanchevich. Kismore is able to kick it back before he's able to hang on to it. And that's the way this period is going to end. Stanchevich from Fennimore is leading 9-2.
Doan's Auto Care Center. Patrick Doan can assist with all of your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan in Belmont. And by Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien. Experience love at 425 degrees. Check out their $12 Tuesday deal right now. Buy a large pizza with up to 5 toppings for just $12 every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's in Platteville and Prairie du Chien.
Got blood time right now on Stanchevich.
That'll give us a chance to tell you our broadcast brought to you by Platteville Collision Center. With expert color matching, frame and unibody straightening, and baked-on finishing to keep paint shining longer. Platteville Collision Center on East Mineral Street. The sports page welcomes you in for high school beverages and order off their menu. Weekly specials include Friday night fish, Saturday night prime rib, and large shoe-topping pizzas on Sundays. The sports page in Belmont.
There's the restart. They're in a neutral position. Stanchevich has got the Russian tie on. Kismore trying to work. There's a nice little spin out from that Russian right into a single by Kismore. He's got the leg. Stanchevich has got his arm hooked around him. Kismore is going to come around and get the takedown. And again, we have stoppage. So Kismore is going to pick up a 3-point takedown to make the score 9-5 with 1:18 left to go in the third period.
Land's End is wishing all wrestlers good luck today. Make every moment count. It's your time to shine. Land's End is now hiring. Visit their website at landsend.com/jobs.
Apply HSA girls basketball finals tonight. Galena defeats Warren 58-17. And East Dubuque over Stockton 49-35. So East Dubuque and Galena will match up coming up next round.
Those updates on the Shoebox scoreboard presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. Wrestling tonight also brought to you by Mount City Bank. Their total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mount City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com.
All right, Kismore is going to give the optional 1-point escape, so they'll start. 9 minutes Neutral, the whistle blows. Again, now they all tie up again. Working on the edge of the mat. Geismar tries a little shot. Sanjevich moves back. Another attempted shot by Geismar. Now we have stoppage again. Now they got...
Looks like more blood time with a cut on the lip, yeah.
More blood time and a stoppage of the mat. 43 seconds left to go. It's 10-5 in favor of Sanchevitz. And speaking of the shootbox scoreboard, just checking, it's Badgers in the second half, 56-48 over Illinois.
Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster salutes our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of our local pork producers and by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank, cfbank.com, member FDIC.
All right, we have a restart here, and Geismar is really going after it, taking some shots, but Zanshevich isn't giving them anything. They're still tied up in the middle of the mat. 20 seconds left to go. Geismar comes in. Zanchevich backs. Zanchevich is working. Now they break apart. 10 seconds left to go. There's another attempted shot by Geismar. 5 seconds. And this is the way this match is going to end at 157 with Zanchevich leading 10-5 over Geismar, and that will extend Fennimore's lead to 26-16.
26-16, the new team score. Our wrestling brought to you by Claire Bank with 3 convenient locations in Southwest Wisconsin for to support our community events. Claire Bank, where they say we can do that, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender. Needles Heating and Cooling, your local Daikin dealer. Call Bradley Schreiner for heating, ventilating, and air conditioning service from Needles Heating and Cooling in Bloomington. Our audio stream powered by Anderson Weber Toyota in Dubuque. Anderson Weber Toyota, when you are ready. Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stoko, PAC, provide exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here.
Okay, we're coming up on 165 pounds, and should be Justel taking on Stout from Fennimore. Okay. Again, Fennimore leads 26-16.
Tristan Stout ranked number 1 in the state and will be a Pitt Panther once his high school career is done.
There's a nice little single leg pick. Slides all the way up. Goes into a bear hug. Picks Justel up and brings him back down to the mat. Now leads 3-0. Stout will let him go. Neutral position. Oh, nice double legs.
Wow.
Freeze by Stout. Takes Justel right down and picks up another. There's the tilt. Oh.
Wow.
Stout had a tilt in and catches Justel with his back flat to the mat and gets a pin. Makes the score 32-16.
And a shoebox scoreboard update, they have gone final in Mineral Point. 33-32, the Pointers back to state for the first time since 2021.
We'll see if the Fennimore Golden Eagles are set to join them in Division II. 32-16, the new team scores. We head to 175. Wrestling brought to you by Herms's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington. And Herms's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Herms's for the perfect paint for your next project. Herms's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. Russell Office is here to assist as your local legal representation. Call for a consultation to discuss personal injury, estate planning, family law, criminal defense, probate administration, and more. Proudly serving Southern Wisconsin Russell Law Offices by Brian Stevis Construction, your local Wick Buildings dealer in Mineral Point, serving all of Southwest Wisconsin since 1996. Put Wick Buildings, your dreams, and Brian Stevis Construction's expertise to work for you.
All right, Caden Davis from Belmont Platteville taking on Nicholas Fremoth from Fennimore. At 175, we got 4 weight classes to go. Belmont Platteville wants to get back into this. They need to pick up some wins with pins. And they'll go out of bounds. A minute 30 left to go in the first period.
Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville is the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at billsplumbingandheatingwi.com.
Still no score. They're in the middle of the mat. They tie up. Both kind of just pushing. There is a snap down, spin around by Davis. Nice little duck under, spin around, and gets the first takedown. He's got Fremoth broken down. Fremoth comes back up to his base. Davis trying to work that arm under, lets it go, reaches across. Now he puts on a 2-on-1. Flattens Fremoth down. Throws the half in. He's got a deep half. Fremoth is trying to post. Nope. They're going to call potentially dangerous. Davis had it in real deep. But Fremoth's arm was in a particular situation where they had to call potentially dangerous.
Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Granton, Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort.
Okay, 15 seconds left to go in the first period. Davis throws both legs in, flattens Fremoth out. Tries the power, half, doesn't work. And the period's going to end with Davis leading 3-0. Davis has got a little physical there.
A little chippy. Scott Implement wishes all area wrestlers best of luck during today's meet. Go to scottimplement.com and see what they have to offer and deal where the dealing's done. By Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialist, the pros at Brian's gets the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint. In Lancaster, looks like we have
blood time for Davis.
All right. Play There Wrestling brought to you by McNutt Electric in Belmont. They can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, business, and commercial needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
Okay, we're going to start the second period in a neutral position again. They tie up in the middle of the mat. There's another snap with an ankle pick by Davis. Takes Fremoth down. Picks up 3 more, make it 6-0 with 1:40 left to go in the second period. Davis has Fremoth flattened. Fremoth comes back up to its base. Davis throws the leg in, trying to work a power half. Fremoth is coming up. Davis reaches across for the other leg. Fremoth is trying to drive. Davis is trying to put in the other leg to try to get the Splato. Doesn't get it. Flattens Fremoth out. Fremoth comes up to his base. Works a 2-on-1. Fremoth comes up and they step out of bounds and it'll restart. Davis is going to give the optional release, so they'll start neutral. Score is now 6-1 with 45 seconds left to go. They tie up in the middle of the mat. There's another nice little single snap by Davis. It's countered. It's countered by Fremoth. Davis slips. As he slips, Fremoth is going to get a takedown, and they're going to stop because Davis's headgear blew apart.
I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
Just came right apart, so they'll have to readjust, get a new headgear on Davis. 25 seconds left to go in the second period. Davis still leads 6-4.
Doan's Auto Care Center, Patrick Doan can assist with all your vehicle maintenance, batteries, coolant flushes, oil changes, tires, and more. Doan's Auto Center, Patrick Doan in Belmont.
Okay, ready to start. There's the whistle. There's a nice little sit out by Davis. He gets the escape. Frymouth tried to do a little throw, slips, and Davis is going to come up with a takedown. 10 seconds left to go in the second period. 10-4. And that's pretty much the way this period is going to end as we move into the third period. Davis leads 10-4.
Steve's Pizza. Follow Steve's Pizza Palace on Facebook and Instagram for content so great you can almost taste it. Get your favorite pizza 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. 7 days a week at Steve's Pizza in Platteville. And by McNutt Electric in Belmont, they can assist with all of your electrical needs. Chip and his crew at McNutt Electric are on call and ready to help you with your agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. McNutt Electric in Belmont.
All right, start the third period in a neutral position. Davis gets a nice double leg takedown in the middle of the mat. Nice shot by Davis. He's got Frymouth flat. Frymouth comes up to his base. Davis throws both legs in. Tries to flatten Frymouth down. Does. Davis is going to just let Frymouth go. Makes the score 13-5. They tie up in the middle of the mat. Again, another little quick single leg. Picks it up, takes him down. So Davis now extends his lead 16-5 with under a minute to go, and they go out of bounds. Frymouth gets an escape. Score is 16-6. .55 seconds left to go. Davis, Frymouth tied up in the middle of the mat. Davis tries to go underneath, doesn't get it. 40 seconds left to go. There's a shot. Double leg by Davis. Picks Frymouth up, puts him on his butt. Frymouth is hanging on. Davis is trying to work up. Can't get his arm out. Now he gets his arm and head out. There's the takedown. 19-6. 19-7 as Davis lets him go. Gets another takedown. I think that should be a technical fall. Yes, it is. 22-7 with 9 seconds left to go in the third period. So Belmont Platteville is going to pick up 5 points to make it 21-32.
Fennimore in the lead as we head into the next weight class. Our wrestling brought to you by Parman Farm Supply, offering best kill insecticides and easy weight cattle feeders. Parman Farm Supply can work with beef and dairy operations from 1 to 1,000, both organic and traditional. Call Parman Farm Supply Belmont today. Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all of your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont.
Dirty pool reading the score backwards, though.
I concur. With law office serving you in Fennimore and basketball, providing Grant County estate planning, elder law, probate, business law, real estate, and municipal law. Call Ben at Woodlaw Office, Fennimore, and Basketball. And by H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving you in Fennimore, Lancaster, and Basketball. Always on call and always the right call. H&M Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, serving Southwest Wisconsin 24/7 since 1958.
All right, we're coming in at 190. Nathan Blaski from Fennimore is taking on Cam Moore from Belmont Platteville.
Last year wrestling up listed a 175 in the program.
Important match for Belmont Platteville. They want to try to pull out a victory here.
Blaski, a senior, 17-8. Cam Moore, a junior, 27-16.
Tied up in the middle of the mat. Now they are pushing each other around here. They slide off. middle. There's a snap down, spin. Blasky is going to pick up the first points with a takedown on Moore. They'll go out of bounds and have a restart. 58 seconds left to go. Blasky's leading 3-0.
Reminder, after the match, we'll have the Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management post-match show. We'll pick out our tough man of the match of the meet, and our Tri-Core turning point.
Moore stands up, peels, gets an escape. 50 seconds left to go in the first period, neutral. Blasky's ahead, 3-1. Blasky tries a snap spin, doesn't work. Again, they tie up in the middle of the mat, kind of bulls fighting and pushing each other around. There's a short drag by Blasky, doesn't get it. Again, Moore and Blasky tie up, just pushing each other back and forth. 15 seconds left to go in the first period. Down to 10 seconds the first period. They're still tied up, pushing each other around. And I got a feeling that's the way this period's going to end.
Nathan Blasky with a 3-1 lead over Cam Moore of Belmont Platteville. Team score 32-21. Advantage Fennimore. Wrestling brought to you by Wolf Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf Scranton Graphics of Lancaster.
All right, start of the second period. Blasky will choose to go down, stands up, is peeling the wrist, breaks away from Moore, gains the escape to make the score 4-1. They tie up. Again, they tie up and push each other around. Moore tries a little snap, doesn't really do much with it. On the edge of the mat. Now they come back into the middle. Again, they're just tying up and pushing each other around. Now Vlasic comes underneath with an underhook. Moore comes back over with an overhook. Blasky pushes it off. Blasky still got that underhook. Moore is trying to work it. Pushing each other around. They're on the edge of the mat around 6 o'clock. Blasky pulls the arm out from an underhook. Goes heavy on the head. There's a quick snap down spin and doesn't get it. Moore's able to counter and come back around with quickness. There's a nice pick, ankle pick by Blasky. Not the official's gonna say no, out of bounds. That was a beautiful ankle pick. 25 seconds left to go in the second period. There's a restart. A tie up again in the middle of the mat. There's a nice duck under by Blasky, doesn't get it. Moore comes with an overhook. Blasky shoots, spins around. Moore spins with him. 3 seconds left to go in the second period, and that's the way this period's going to end. With Blasky leading 4-1.
Mount City Bank's total line of credit allows you to use the equity in your home to do the things you want. Step into Mount City Bank to apply. Offer subject to approval. Member FDIC and an equal housing lender. Learn more at mountcitybank.com.
All right, we're going to start the third period with Moore down. Blasky breaks Moore down flat. Moore comes back up to his base. Blasky throws a half in as Moore is in a tripod. Moore is standing up, peels it out, and gets away. Makes the score 4-2 in the third period. 1:30 left to go. Again, they tie up, kind of push back and forth. And try to snap it down, doesn't work. Blasky tried to snap and get underneath. Moore was able to stop it. Now we got about a minute left in the third period. Blasky leaves 4-2 over Moore. There's a shot by Moore. Blasky tries to do a front headlock snap by, but Moore is able to break it and counter it. Moore's working underneath the arm. .40 seconds left to go. Moore needs a takedown to get the lead. Blasky's working, they tie up, push each other back and forth. Really not working for anything. Neither wrestler is really. Now Blasky's got a underhook. Moore is trying to pull it down.
15 seconds.
They break apart. There's a shot by Moore. Blasky spins it around, no points. Again, another shot by Moore. Moore shoots again this time. Blasky's able to counter it and pick up a takedown. Blasky's going to win 7-2. They extend Fennimore's lead now, 35-21, with only 2 ways to go. So it looks like Fennimore is going to advance to Team State in Division II.
And that will be Team State appearance number 10 as they pursue their 4th straight Team State championship. They've won it the last 3 years.
Yeah, if you haven't liked it, you better learn to love it.
Exactly. Wrestling brought to you by Wolf Farms LNG in Lancaster, saluting our area wrestlers and all area student athletes this season. Wolf Farms LNG encourages you to enjoy ham, pork chops, and bacon in support of your local pork producers.
All right, coming up at 2:15 is Jaden Kopp from Fennimore taking on Mason Monderano from Belmont Platteville. Score is 35-21, Fennimore. These last 2 matches are more or less individual now, as Fennimore has taken 14-point lead, and Belmont Platteville cannot win this match now. Monderano gets the first takedown with a bear hug. Monderano's working that arm, has Kopp flat. Kopp comes back up to his base. Monderano works a one-on-one with the head lever. Tries to flatten Kopp out. Does break Kopp down. He pulls that arm up on the back. Kopp comes up to its base. Monderano working that arm, trying to get that hammer locked up there. And they're going to call potentially dangerous. They'll stop the match with about 43 seconds left to go in the first period.
Community First Bank, free in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com, member FDIC.
Kopp stands up. Monderano picks him up, puts him back down to the mat. Monderano working that arm, trying to get that arm pinned up on his back. Throws in a wing, goes down to a one-on-one, rolls it under. Monderano trying to get around to walk. Kopp is keeping him from doing it. Switches off from a one-on-one. Kopp comes up to his base. No, they're going to call potentially dangerous. His arm slipped up, went parallel.
Yeah, anytime we see holds like that or wrestlers getting picked up and thrown to the ground, I start flinching a little bit because of what we saw in the regional round, what happened to Mr. Knockreiner from River Valley.
Yes, those things do happen, and I'll admit when I was a senior, I was wrestling a kid from Coleman, and I picked him up and took him to a mat, and he didn't post, and I knocked him out. His head hit the mat, and he just went out like a light. You start the second period in neutral position. They tie up at the edge of the mat around 3 o'clock. Again, they're each pushing each other around. And break apart. They move back towards the middle. Little Russian snap down. They go out of bounds at 5 o'clock. They'll come back in. Here's the whistle. We're down to 1:15 left to go in the second period. They're tied up in the middle of the mat. Monterano tries to go underneath, and they go out of bounds. 1:04 left to go.
Again, team score 35-21. Fennimore leading Belmont Platteville with a minute to go. Second period, 215-pound weight class. Second to last match of the meet.
There's an overhook by Kopp. Monterano trying to work that arm underneath to go back to that bear hug. Now Kopp's got his arms locked up, and they're going to go out of bounds. Kopp had Monterano's arms locked up and was going to try and throw him, but they go out of bounds. There's a nice double leg by Monterano right off the whistle. Catches Kopp, puts him to his back. Kopp is fighting to try and get off. Monterano's got his far shoulder, and Kopp's able to get off, but he will pick up 3 near fall points. So he got the 3 takedown and 3 near fall points to extend the lead 9-0. I was looking at the clock, and there was 19 seconds left in the second period. And that's the way the second period is going to end.
Once again, after the match, we'll have the Edward Jones Rees-Wealth Management post-match show. We'll pick out a Tricor Turning Point. Our Tough Man of the Meet brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster and the Wolf Scranton Graphics Match of the Meet.
They'll start the third period in a neutral position. Again, there's a nice shot by Monterano, but Kopp is able to counter it this time. And they come back up to their feet. Kopp has got an underhook. He tries to throw Monterano with the cow catcher, but doesn't get it. Monterano is able to counter it, come up, get the takedown, and put Kopp on his back, and will gain 3 more with a near fall to make it 15-0. That should be a tech fall. So Mason Monterano will win by a tech fall, 15-0 in the third period, which will make the score now 35-26.
And we'll see if they do send wrestlers out for 285 with the meet well in hand. And there are 2 wrestlers checking in at the scores table for 285. This will be the last match of the meet. Again, as Fennimore will go to state for the 10th time in program history, all of them coming since 2015. Previous state championships in 2016, 2019, and 2022 through 2024, looking to make it 2025 in Division II this year.
All right, for Belmont Platteville is Rusty Ruck taking on Dalton Wolf. Wolf gets caught with a throw, Wolf throws Russ, and will get a pin. Fennimore now will take it. The score is 41-26. Ruck walked right into a throw, and Wolf caught him and took it right to his back.
Death taxes. Fennimore goes to state. Fennimore returning to the team state tournament in Division II. They defeat Belmont Platteville 41-26. Coming up next, the Edward Jones Reese Wealth Management post-match show. We'll recap the scoring of our sectional final. Check it on the Shoebox scoreboard, tell you what we have coming up across our Queen Bee Radio family of stations the rest of the week as the postseason rolls on in wrestling and girls basketball on the Illinois side. And the final week of the regular season in girls basketball in Wisconsin. We'll talk all about that coming up next on 97.7 Country, WGLR FM Lancaster, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Pre-match 3.
Hello, Amy here from Cuba City Family Dental. Part of our dedication to excellence in the dental services we offer are same-day crowns. Instead of return visits to our office, we can diagnose and fix your tooth in one day at any of our 3 convenient locations. Call us when you are in need and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
The Fennimore Golden Eagles will soar to Madison and compete for the Division II Team State Wrestling Championship. The Golden Eagles returning to state in Division II for the first time in program history, making their 10th appearance overall, and try to complete the four-peat and complete the dynasty 4 years in a row, state champions for the Fennimore Golden Eagles. This is Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Boy, Scott, what a fun night of wrestling. Again, both local teams that we were focusing on reaching the sectional final, but the Fennimore Golden Eagles, again, flexing their muscle and showing them why that they are continuing to be the dominant wrestling program, not just in southwest Wisconsin, but the entire state.
Yes, they really wrestled well tonight. Fennimore, all the kudos for them. I mean, even in their weak spots where Belmont, they didn't get the pins like they needed, and those extra points mounted up for Fennimore, but not for Platteville. And Fennimore, you know, the success factor from 3 to 2, they're going back to state. The other team that I was watching a little bit was Luxembourg Casco. They went from 2 to 1, and they got beat in the finals by Bayport.
Oh, wow.
So it is good for Fennimore. They're moving on. They're going to have a chance to win a state championship in Division II.
Talk about the more average wrestlers, the role players, so to speak, who took care of their business tonight.
Yes, that's true. I mean, you're hoping your young kids are able to be good enough to get that win or not give up those big bonus points.
Yeah, but in this dual mat format, it seems like every wrestler has a specific assignment, and it's whether it's not getting pinned or just, you know, making sure you don't get a regular decision instead of a major decision or avoiding a tech fall. Those points add up, and Fennimore just seems to have that, and they're set up for success heading into the Division II state tournament in 2 weeks at the Fieldhouse in Madison. We'll take a timeout, and we'll come back with the scoring results of our Division II Team Sectional Championship. Fennimore defeating Belmont Platteville 41-26. The Edward Jones Reese Wealth Management post-match show continues after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 1.
Trade out and trade up with the Gia Milking Performance promotion at Fuller's Milker Center. For a limited time, trade out your old milking units and liners and immediately benefit by trading up to a better milking performance at substantial savings. Choose from the Gia IQ milking unit or the classic 300E milking unit, both available with a GQ liner package. Plus, save if you need to swap jetter cups too. Contact Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your Gia dealer in Lancaster and Richland Center to find out how you can save big trading out and trading up on new Gia milking equipment technology.
Did you know that Mound City Bank offers free checking to nonprofit organizations? In addition, we offer interest-bearing checking, money market, savings, and certificate of deposit accounts with competitive rates. Every nonprofit checking account includes a free debit card along with many extras. Stop by or call us in Cuba City at 608-744-2141 for more details or any questions. Mound City Bank is proud to be here for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
For residential, commercial, or ag building projects, call on Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service for their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction LLC of Lancaster, proud to back our local athletes.
Southwest Tech invites you to celebrate National FFA Week. During the week, local FFA chapters will have a variety of activities to help others in the school and community learn about FFA and agricultural education. The FFA provides leadership, personal growth, and career success training through ag education to strengthen American agriculture in a sustainable world economy. FFA members are making a difference every day. During National FFA Week, join, support, or volunteer with your local FFA chapter. This National FFA message is proudly sponsored by the Southwest Tech Agriculture Department. Our passion is to grow yours.
Queen Bee Radio Wisconsin is your home for local high school sports, Milwaukee Brewer baseball, extensive egg programming, digital tactics, and so much more. I'm Denise Deaton-Tolzman, and I would love to show you where your business can get with a comprehensive marketing plan with Queen Bee Radio. Call me today at 608-642-0523.
Post-match 1.
Back at the field house in Prairie du Chien, the Fennimore Golden Eagles have punched their ticket to state in WIAA Division II team wrestling. They defeat Belmont Platteville in the sectional final 41-26. In the semifinal round, it was Belmont Platteville getting the win over GET Melrose-Mindoro 45-32. And then Fennimore got the win over Lodi 50-20. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Our Edward Jones Reeswealth Management post-match show rolls on. Let's recap the scoring in our sectional final matchup. Things got started for Belmont Platteville. They won the 106-pound matchup. James Kastner got the fall over Titus Clace to make the score 6-0 in favor of Belmont Platteville. And then Fennimore rolled off a couple wins. Carson Bennett with a win over Adam Wizenout. And Cade Birchman getting the win over Aiden Weigel, making the score 10-6 heading into the 126-pound matchup where Briggs Weigel got the major decision 13-5. And then Sawyer Swadek of Fennimore got the win at 132 pounds over Jesse Kastner 6-3. And then our tri-core turning point happened where Fennimore rolled off 5 wins in a row. Colton Tollison defeated Oliver Harkis by major decision 13-2. Siler Zanzowitz, did I say that right? No? Maybe not.
Zanzevich.
There we go. Over Mason Ulrich. Brother Ryder got the win over Tyler Kismore 10-5. And then Tristan Selt got the fall over Hugo Jean-Louis Justel in 1 minute and 2 seconds. Caden Davis got a tech fall over Nicholas Frymuth, 22-7. At 190 pounds, Nathan Blaschke got the win over Cam Moore with a 7-2 decision. Mason Mandarano then defeated Jaden Kopp by tech fall, 15-0. And then Dalton Wolf wasting no time, a 15-second fall to defeat Rusty Ruck. Belmont Platteville making the final team score 41-26. Fennimore defeating Belmont Platteville and going to state in WIAA Division II team state wrestling. We'll take another timeout. We'll pick out our match of the meet, the tough man of the match, and our tri-core turning point all straight ahead when the Edward Jones Reeswealth Management post-match show continues on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 2.
Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors of Belmont and Prairie du Chien is who to call for top quality CHI overhead doors. Enhance the curb appeal and security of your home by choosing the fine line of CHI overhead doors from Carey's. And when it comes to seamless gutters that keep your home protected from water damage, Carey's has you covered too. Visit Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com today to learn more. They'll service all the rest, and they deal in the best. Get your new CHI overhead doors at Carey's Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
From small-town businesses to large multi-state operations, Tricor Insurance and Auto Owners Insurance have industry expertise that can cover all types of businesses.
Having an insurance agency that understands our business is a real benefit. They know our people. It's something Tricor does really well.
Tricor's in-depth knowledge of insurance, regulation, compliance, and safety consulting is here to help your business succeed. Working with leading insurance companies like Auto Owners Insurance. They'll be there when you need them most. Visit TricorInsurance.com to learn more about Tricor Insurance Cycle of Care.
Could there be a better name? Auto Value Parts Stores. They aren't just about air fresheners or fuzzy dice. Auto Value Parts Stores are all about parts, auto parts, and advice. Pros who know auto parts with tons of tips when you need them the most. You want real value? Don't go to a place with a cute name. Go to Auto Value. Could there be a better name? I didn't think so. Your Auto Value Parts Store. We've got the parts, we've got the smarts.
Post-match 2.
Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Tyler Dictanis, Scott Tolzman, RJ Osterhaus from the Wolf Construction broadcast booth. Our Edward Jones Reese Wealth Management post-match show continues as the Fennimore Golden Eagles have again punched their ticket to state. In Team State Wrestling, this is their 10th appearance, all of them coming since 2015. And they will go for the four-peat. They won the last 3 years in Division III, and the performance factor moved them up into Division II. And they took care of business both against Lodi 50-20 in the semifinal round and defeating Belmont Platteville 41-26. We mentioned earlier our Tricor Turning Point brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Insurance plans built for you, your family, and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance today. Scott, I mentioned as we were recapping the stats that the matches from 144 all the way through 165 where Fennimore just ripped off a series of 5 straight wins and decisions that really set the momentum their way and kind of put this meet out of reach.
Yeah, when you look at those matches, you know, they pick up a 4-point win, a pin, then it was just a major, then another pin, and then Caden Davis will stop the bleeding by a tech fall, but I really thought the 190-pound match was really the turning point in a sense where Fennimore moved Nathan Blatsky up to wrestle Cam Moore, and Blatsky is going to pick up a victory there where last week Moore beat the Decision Krubel. No, if I remember right, he pinned him in the regionals.
Right. Yep.
So that was a good move by Fennimore by moving up Blatsky, and from there, Fennimore didn't look back.
Yep, those wins from 144 all the way through 165. That was our Tricor Turning Point tonight, brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Insurance plans built for you, your family, and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance today. Our match of the meet brought to you by Will Scranton Graphics, a block out the square in Lancaster. Will offers full-service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Will Scranton Graphics of Lancaster. Any particular matches that stood out to you, Scott, that are worthy of our match of the meet?
You know, I'm going to go to 2 young kids at 132, Sawyer Swadek and Jesse Kastner from Belmont Platteville. It was a good match all the way through, and Kastner's going to win with a 6-3 decision. So, you know, the talented kids did what they needed to do on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, 2 young kids going at it, I think that would be a nice way to honor them a little bit.
Yeah, those matches are always those coin flip ones where, that can alter, the tone of the meet, whether it's, whether you win or lose, that can give the momentum to either side. Granted, in that matchup, Sawyer Swadek got the 6-3 decision. The match after that, Dylan Weigel got the win for Belmont Platteville, but then that's where the 5 matches in a row that went in Fennimore's advantage took place after that. So that's our match of the meet. Now our tough man of the match brought to you by Wolf Construction of Lancaster. Todd Wolf and his crew pride themselves in providing full service to their customers at the highest of quality. Wolf Construction of Lancaster. I think the easy go-to, and we mentioned him as our tough man of the match during the regional round, Dalton Wolf of Fennimore. 2 pins tonight, spent a total time of 1 minute 36 seconds on the mat here this evening. Boy, is he looking in really good shape heading into the sectional round coming up on Saturday in Wisconsin Dells and for Fennimore's team state hopes.
Yeah, he looked pretty tough tonight. Did what he needed to do, just like Tristan Stout. I would say Tristan would be my next one. He just went out, did what he needed to do, and got off the mat. And that's, as a coach, I told my kids, I know I've had kids that would like to take down, let them go. But the object is to get out there, get the job done, pin your opponent, and those 2 did it.
Yep, absolutely. So that's our tough man or tough men of the match, brought to you by Will Scranton Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. We'll take another timeout, and we'll check in on the Shoebox scoreboard and tell you what we have coming up on our Queen Bee Radio family of stations for the rest of the week in high school sports as the Ever Jones Resolve Management post-match show wraps up after this on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel.
Post-match 3.
Hello, Ben here from Darlington Family Dental. Your smile is as important to us as it is to you. Give us a call and schedule a consultation to figure out if clear aligners might be right for you. The consultation is free. 0 interest financing is available. This solution for your smile might be more cost-effective than you think. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Post-match 3.
Closing up shop on the Ever Jones Resolve Management post-match show on 97.7 Country, WGLR, and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. Let's do a quick check on the Shoebox scoreboard presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. We mentioned earlier that Mineral Point defeated Iowa Grant Highland 33-32 in the D3 sectional final. So the Pointers are going to state in Division 3, Fennimore going to state in Division 2. We will follow both programs to team state across our Queen Bee Radio family of stations.
And we're discussing off the air, too. All that happens at the same time. So Fennimore will play in their state, or wrestle in their state semifinal, 10 a.m. on March 1st at the Fieldhouse, I believe they have that. And at the same time, Mineral Point will be wrestling in theirs. So all 4 semifinal matchups go on at once, and then the 2 championship matches happen at the same time, too. So it makes a busy day even busier. But if you're a fan of wrestling in Southwest Wisconsin, it might be the place to be for you on the 1st of March.
Yeah, no doubt about it. In basketball, East Dubuque 49, Stockton 35. Galena will take on East Dubuque on Friday. And those are all the updates that I see. River Ridge Scales Mountain defeated Pearl City 53-16 in IHSA girls basketball as well.
I misspoke. Everything's a week late this year. That's March 8th is Team State. I thought it looked
Correct.
a little too uncongested on my schedule. State championship Saturday for individuals is March 1st.
Yes, individuals next weekend, 28th, 29th, and the 1st, and then the following week is March 8th. And of course, that's my daughter's having my granddaughter's birthday party. So,
Well, she could have a party at the UW Fieldhouse, right? I mean, we can make that happen, I'm sure.
Yeah, if you can't afford Bucky, bring her to Bucky.
yeah.
Exactly.
Speaking of Bucky, I know this is wrestling, and I'm a wrestling coach. But I'm a true Badger fan, no matter what sport it is. Wisconsin is leading Illinois 95-74 with about 30 seconds left to go. Nope, now they just popped up. It says end of the second half. So 95-74 for the Badgers.
All right.
Another high school score. Well, that's not a final score. River Ridge defeated Highland by 15-ish. I got some shady details, but I can confirm that in a big Six Rivers West boys matchup.
Yes, big time.
River Ridge wins at home against Highland.
That keeps River Ridge alive in the Six Rivers West. They got a big matchup against Potosi coming up next week on Thursday, which we'll have on one of our Queen Bee radio stations as well. And RJ, since you've got the sports calendar in front of you, what do we have coming up the rest of the week?
Hang on, I'm copying and pasting something fierce here. And once I can slide things back up, because our coverage was determined tonight, we will have a rare off night tomorrow night. On Thursday night, Greg Gard Show on AM 1590 WPVL. IHSA Regional Girls Basketball. It'll be River Ridge Scales Mount versus Sterling Newman Catholic Central at Forreston. Steve Prescott, the coverage on Super Hits 106. Tyler, your Impatch Grove, the Belmont girls at River Ridge, Six Rivers West Girls Hoops, here on WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio YouTube channel. Tom Nice will join you on that one. And wrestling girls sectionals on Friday. I'm calling back here with Chuck Rasmussen, and we will have the girls trying to punch their tickets to state. IHSA Regional Basketball Galena girls at East Dubuque on Extreme 107.1 with Steve Prestegard. That's a 7 o'clock tip-off. Boys Hoops Southwestern at Cuba City. You're the hardest working man in show business, Tyler. Here at Super Hits 106 and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel for what's always a big one, rivalry in the SWAL. Saturday, it's Division III sectional wrestling. Almost all of our area teams advancing to state, all less one, I believe. That's coverage on 97.7 Country WGLR and the Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel. You and Chuck Rasmussen at Westby. And I'll be headed to Wisconsin Dells for Division II coverage with Brad Richardson and Scott. You're still in, right?
Yep.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. Badgers against Oregon. That's a 10 a.m. Broadcast start time on AM 1590 WPVL. Our first Brewers broadcast of the year. Spring training is here. Brewers versus Reds. 2 o'clock for the pregame, 2:10 first pitch from Arizona on AM 1590 WPVL. That gets us through the weekend.
All right, if you missed any of that or want to keep tabs on what coverage we have coming up, make sure you head to our website at am1590wpvl.com. Our full Queen Bee Radio sports schedule can be found there. Well, that'll wrap things up for us from the field house at Prairie du Chien. Thanks to Andy Bonasic, Sarah Godfrey, the entire staff at Prairie du Chien for being gracious hosts, as always, making sure that we have what we need for our radio and video stream here this evening. Thanks to our sponsors who help us bring high school sports to you. Thank you for listening and watching along. This has been Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school wrestling presented by Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors on 97.7 Country WGLR FM, a Queen Bee radio station. Once again, the Fennimore Golden Eagles have punched their ticket to state, this time in Division II. Team State Wrestling, they defeat Belmont Platteville 41-26 in tonight's sectional final. Fennimore going to state for the 10th time in program history and will try to win their 6th championship overall and their 4th consecutive gold trophy. For Scott Tolzman and RJ Osterhaus, I'm Tyler Dictanis. Thanks so much for joining us, and good night from Prairie du Chien.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
The Tri-State's best variety of country. 97.7 Country, WGLR-FM. Lancaster, serving Platteville, Dubuque, Galena, and beyond on WGLR.com. A Queen Bee radio station.